بسم الله. My dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry. NICAS is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASDA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and Network Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the right product available, so exporting them to the right research facilities. Second thing is investment to develop and to scale. And thirdly, end market where they will be selling these products.
Basically, it is meant for defense and defense-related development by startups. And to me, it's critical, important the role it will play in the future of Pakistan's developing high-end products for our air defense, for our defense, and for the global market.
We're looking forward to working with people who are ready to take a challenge. Together we can make a difference. और जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं, जो हमारी यंग जनरेशन है, ये प्लीज आगे आए. हम हैं यहाँ पर आप लोगों का हाथ पकड़ने के लिए, आपको आगे लेके जाने के लिए.
My dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry.
NICAS is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASDA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and Network Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the right product available, so exporting them to the right research facilities. Second thing is investment to develop and to scale. And thirdly, end market where they will be selling these products.
Basically, it is meant for air defense and defense-related development by startups. And to me, it's critical, important the role it will play in the future of Pakistan's developing high-end products for our air defense, for our defense, and for the global market.
We're looking forward to working with people who are ready to take a challenge. Together we can make a difference. और जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं, जो हमारी यंग जनरेशन है, ये प्लीज आगे आए. हम हैं यहाँ पर आप लोगों का हाथ पकड़ने के लिए, आपको आगे लेके जाने के लिए.
हेलो, ठीक है। सिस्टम अवेलेबल है सर, है ना? हेलो, टेस्ट कॉल 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1, टेस्टिंग 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1, माइक टेस्टिंग 1 2 3, हेलो 1 2 3, हेलो 1 2 3 4 5, टेस्ट कॉल 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1, माइक टेस्टिंग। हाँ, आप कोशिश कीजिएगा यहीं से इसको ना वॉल्यूम अप डाउन कर लीजिए। हेलो, टेस्ट कॉल 1 2 3,
dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry.
Is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASTA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and NetSol Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the right product development, so exporting them to the right research facilities. Second thing is investment to develop and to scale. And thirdly, end market where they will be selling these products.
Basically, it is meant for air defense and defense-related development by startups. And to me, it's critical, important, the role it will play in the future of Pakistan's developing high-end product for our air defense, for our defense, and for the global market.
We're looking forward to working with people who are ready to take a challenge. Together we can make a difference. और जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं जो मेरी यंग जनरेशन है ये प्लीज आगे आए. हम हैं यहाँ पर आप लोगों का हाथ पकड़ने के लिए, आपको आगे लेके जाने के लिए.
My dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry.
NICAS is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASTA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and NetSol Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the right product available, so exporting them to the right research facilities. Second thing is investment to develop and to scale. And thirdly, end market where they will be selling these products.
Basically, it is meant for air defense and defense-related development by startups. And to me, it's critical, important, the role it will play in the future of Pakistan's developing high-end product for our air defense, for our defense, and for the global market.
We're looking forward to working with people who are ready to take a challenge. Together we can make a difference. और जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं जो मेरी यंग जनरेशन है ये प्लीज आगे आए. हम हैं यहाँ पर आप लोगों का हाथ पकड़ने के लिए, आपको आगे लेके जाने के लिए.
My dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry.
NICAS is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASTA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and NetSol Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. Assalamu alaikum everybody. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On the behalf of National Incubation Center for Aerospace Technologies, I welcome you all. We are going to start our day with recitation of Holy Quran.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم قل هو الله أحد الله الصمد لم يلد ولم يولد ولم يكن له كفوا أحد.
Sadaqallahu al-Azim. Now I would request to please stand up for national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, NICAT is first vertical incubation center, which is joint venture between Ignite, Ministry of IT and Pakistan Air Force. NICAT is proudly led by NetSol Consortium, a seasoned player in tech industry known for its innovation and commitment to fostering technological advancements. NICAT Consortium also includes Air University, PAC Camera and Innovators Garage. Today is a big day. We have gathered here to welcome Cohort-2 startups. We are so happy to announce that we have now 30 more brilliant startups in our NICAT family. Our startups are from different verticals: aerospace, aviation, deep tech, fintech, edtech, proptech, engineering materials, so on and so forth. For that instance, I would like to call on stage Mr. Ayub Ghori, President NICAT, for a very warm welcome to our Cohort-2 startups.
Assalamualaikum. Sorry, it's exploding. I think I have to maintain a distance. Assalamu alaikum. It's great to be back. Now I'm going deep now. So it's great to be back, and I've been doing this welcome note for the last 6-7 years. First 5 years at NetSol Technologies, and the last 1 year I've been practicing. We all have been practicing at NICAT. Representing NetSol Technology in this consortium is an honor, and we bring the same commitment to bring excellence to whatever we do. And NICAT is an example, and I'm very ably joined by my two key partners, AVM Asad Ikram Sahab and Imran Jatala, of course. And let me thank our supporters of the Ministry of IT, Ignite, and the partners, Liaquat Saab representing NASTEP as well. This journey has been terrific. Over the last 1 year, the first 5-6 months, we have been preparing to set something up which is outstanding. The same commitment that NASTEP shows within whatever they do. So we have a great responsibility to bring Pakistan to the world aerospace engineering IT map, technologies map. So on
our second cohort, although the first cohort is still going on because the cohort duration is now 1 year. This is the second cohort which has started 6-7 months after the first, and these two are going to run parallel until the first one graduates in the next 5-6 months. Journey has been terrific, and we have had some outstanding successes in our first cohort. I'm equally excited, actually even more so, learning that there are 16 new startups in the main cohort, and we always have a backup plan, which is the hatchery, 14 of those who wish to be part of the main cohort, but all 30 of these startups will get equal attention, commitment from our team. So I'm very happy that the rate of inclusion, female gender is increasing. So I see my dear friend Gul Zeba representing one of the female-led startups, and there are few more. What is heartening to know is this: we are going forward. Some of these startups are actually trying to make this planet greener. Deforestation, technologies through drone or GPS, making sure there is no illegal deforestation happens. I believe it's a great commitment. And many more such startups. So I'm really excited and thrilled, and very soon my dear friend and colleague Imran Jatala will walk you through what exactly all startups about. Thank you very much, and best of luck. All I want to say to the cohorts now: work hard. There is no reason why you could be a unicorn in 1 year or 2 years' time. Stay steadfast. Do not give up. A failure leads to many more new vistas, new avenues. You just cannot give up. You have to keep the fire going, and we are there to hold your hand, guide you, advise you, and take you through your journey. Thank you very much, and best of luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. Moving forward to second welcome note, I would like to call Mr. Liaqatullah Iqbal, CEO, Nestep. Big round of applause.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Ayub Saab, delegates, the cohorts, very warm welcome to NICAT on this great day of starting our session for the second cohorts formally. And Ayub Saab thank you very much, sir, for giving us a very energetic, start. Let's give a round of applause to, Ayub Saab. Thank you. It's really always a teamwork. We all bring wisdom, we all bring education, we all bring energy. It comes in one room, in this place, and we emanate and work together. And that is what is the real motto of NASTEP also, that let's work together, let's learn together, let's build together, grow together, and in the end, let's win together. So I decided that while Sarah Timms told me I have only 5 minutes, I requested her, no, I need a little bit longer time to make a presentation so that the cohorts really know what NASTEP is all about, what opportunities are there. So please bear with me for about 10 to 12 minutes as I give you an overview of what this entire project is. This might be some new information for the rest of the team fellows as well. So I've been introduced. I have the honor to be the founding Chief Project Director as well as the CEO. It's a profound privilege to really lead this national project from the front. the overview of the few slides that I have. I'll try to give you the background of the project, what its current status is, where we're heading, and so that you have a good understanding of the facility in which you're sitting, also what else is coming around in this entire region as well as in the country, inshallah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are very familiar that just within not a very long time of about 75 years, we have seen the technological revolution, and that has transformed our lives in every sense of the word. And in this particular domain, we have also been very good in destroying ourselves as well. So it is up to us. We want to build the country, build the globe, or we want to destroy it. All the examples are in front of us. Human beings like us have been doing things good and bad, and different causes and different things. That is why I want to really draw the attention of the people sitting at the back to just, wake up your mind to the reality. It is your innovation that may have a civilian application as well as a military application. So you focus on the technologies and you focus on the, those pieces of machinery, but you really don't know how many different ways that will be utilized. So same technology can be again used for very big humanitarian applications and elsewhere as well. And as we talk of the robots, annihilators, as well as the saviors, doing surgery, a continent apart, doing things, again robot arm is doing, and robot arm could be annihilating as well. Another good thing I want to remind the youngsters at the back is that the boundaries between the mechanical systems and electronic systems and the software are really merging. No longer the aeroplanes are seat of the pants. When I used to fly aeroplanes, my instructor used to teach me, feel the pressure on your buttock. This is how you learn how to fly the airplane. No longer you feel the pressure on your buttock. You have to use your brain and use the cognitive analysis of all the machinery that is around you. The biggest challenge pilot today has is not flying airplane. Airplane flies itself. The biggest challenge for the pilot is to process all the information and take the right decision, that is it enemy, is a friend or foe. So these electronic, gadgets are now known as the flying computers. F-35 has more than 10 million lines of codes. And you will see many, many more times lines of codes in the future airplanes as well. And this is just one aspect. In the design of these airplanes, in the maintenance, you name anything, the technologies are going to be from the IT. Another important thing I want to bring to your minds at the back is to please go through what we call the NASA's Journal of Spin-offs. Every year, NASA publishes painstakingly a journal that has the explanation of the technologies that were originally funded and intended for the military applications, but they went on to change the lives of so many. So the same technologies, same materials, same machineries, same aero engines, flying on the commercial things and on the military things. So I want you to open up your mind. I was going through your project proposals, and many just qualified as good as aerospace, but we have written something else. So we need to educate ourselves in the team sitting up the front also, that how we define aerospace. Everything is aerospace. I was the other day counting the fields of engineering and sciences. There are more than 12 fields of engineering and sciences directly involved in aerospace. You name aerospace, mechanical, electromechanical, electrical, industrial engineering, social sciences, anything that's done is part of aerospace. So we have to broaden our horizon. Please read through the NASA's Journal of Spin-off. That will really open up your mind. So now I will bring you into the national scenario. That's where the reality is, okay? Where the globe is going, we have already talked about it, but reality is that we are starting from a very big foundation in Pakistan Air Force. That is why we are here, and that is why this project is being spearheaded by the Pakistan Air Force. We boast of the legacy of 100 years. 1921, the 102 AED, Aero Engineering Depot, was established at Rig Road, Faisal, by the British. And 1947, we started to take over it, and over the last 75 years, we have gone from the small engine of Wapiti to GF-17 Thunder RD-93 engine. We have handled more than 29 types of aircraft, more than 17 types of engines, and 15,000 of those engines have been overhauled. We also have Center of Excellence as far as the rotary aircraft is concerned in Vanuatu. Then another 25 years move forward. Then at Camra, we established our aeronautical complex in 1972, and that place has again come long ways in terms of military MRO and the commercial MRO and so on and so forth. Then we wanted to have the design capability for our country. We started with Super Mashak aircraft, then we went on to K-8 aircraft, and then we moved on to the J-17 Thunder aircraft. But unfortunately, it is an uphill task, and nobody really transfers the technology to you so that you can design aeroplanes. You have to do it yourself. This generation has to do it. It does not happen overnight, and no country will give you any technologies. So only thing we got out of these programs after spending billions of dollars is the MRO capability. That's not what we really intended to get. We wanted to get the capability to design airplanes. But unfortunately, it didn't work. This project is actually now aimed at doing that. So overall, to summarize, we have a lot of MRO capability, but we did not get the really design capability, and that's where the NASTEP comes in. Our worthy Chief of the Air Staff, Honorable Air Chief Marshal Azir Ahmed Babar Sidhu, he has been with this project for quite long, but after taking office as the Chief of the Air Staff in March of 2021, he really pushed things forward. And we transformed this part of the Noor Khan base into a prolific technopark right now, aerospace campus, cyber ITI campus, and private sector campus. Over 20 acres, a special technology zone in just whopping 1.5 years. It's amazing. This is the tremendous support that we got. So we went through a very structured process of, writing a concept for this project. The team was very prolific. They set out for themselves comprehensive TORs for what the project is going to be. And with the hard work of all these people, we came to realize that in our country, we do not have a thriving triple helix model, because we have the government, we have the industry, and we have the academia, but why doesn't work? Why do we not have the innovation? Why do we fall so much low on the human development index? HDI में हम बहुत नीचे हैं, innovation index में बहुत नीचे हैं. What is the reason? Because these three pillars needed something that was missing, that has been provided by NASTEP. With the thriving ecosystems, bringing in the industry, incubation centers. This is the first incubation center on a campus of a real technology park. And inshallah, in coming days, we will arrange a walkthrough for you so that you see the entire park with your own eyes. So this thriving ecosystem is the name of the NASTEP. It's a project, but I will tell you that NASTEP is, first let me finish this, is that we want to fix this on the small localities, and then we want to translate it to the rest of the country. So aim is that we do the centers of excellence in the technoparks locally and then regionally and nationally, and then connect them together. So we are manifesting the NASTEP at 3 different levels. Highest level is the national level, then is the regional level. This is the regional technopark of Rawalpindi, Islamabad area. We are established one in Karachi, another in Lahore. By the end of this year, inshallah, you will have 3 major technoparks in the region, as well as first phase of the national cluster at Camra. And we're also establishing small little technoparks in the cities as well as the universities. So our aim is that we build a local ecosystem at the small city and university level, connect that with the regional levels, technoparks like these, and then eventually, inshallah, connect all these technoparks with the national ecosystem. And that is how we want to transform our country from an agriculture-oriented nation to a technology-oriented nation. And this is our core objective. Please remember this, the people in the back. This is your manifesto. You want to get technologically and economically independent Pakistan. That is a core objective that we have set forth for ourselves, and you are the ones. Please read Startup Nation. Please read 0 to 1, and you would know how can you contribute to the wealth creation for this country and to the technologies, etc., etc. This all that I have described to you, with a team of 50 people, professionals that I mentioned earlier, they put their hand together, and year 2019, entire year was spent in coming up with the National Aerospace Blueprint for 24 volumes, and currently our teams are working to revise this, because 4 years have passed. Now we are actually revising this entire set of documents. Our concept is being updated based on what we have learned so far. Our technology development roadmaps are being updated, and so are our procedure manuals. Now we have become special technology zone, so we are formulating our procedures for the zone as well. This also is a very important slide for the people sitting at the front especially, that please remember NASTEP is not just a technology park. NASTEP is at least more than 10 identities. Starting from the top, it is a project of strategic national importance for the country. Secondly, it's a science and technology park. Then it is a thriving ecosystem, third identity. Fourth one is that it is a big technology and services enterprise. It is also a special technology zone. It is also an incubator. It is going to be a virtual cluster for the entire country, bringing in the private sector, coming together, for the manufacturing, testing, qualification, design, everything will come together as a virtual cluster. We are also a regulatory authority because we are a national project. We are partnered with Special Technology Zone Authority. We are a partner with the Ministry of IT. So we are regulating things also on their behalf. And not the least, we are an endowment. The awarding chief of DA staff during his inaugural visit announced 30% venture capital for the startups sitting at the back. And for sure, you feel prestigious if you are invited to Islamabad Club. Let's have a dinner today at Islamabad Club. Your eyes open, oh my goodness, I'm going to be Islamabad Club. So we want NASTEP to become the prestigious technology club that people like you who love technologies, where are you going today? I'm going to Karachi, NASTEP. Where are you going tonight? I'm going to Lahore, NASTEP. This will be a prestigious technology club. That's where you go to meet people who know technologies, who talk technologies, and who are very technology savvy. So this is going to be a prestigious technology club, just like Visa card. Inshallah, you will have the membership card for NASTEP. Any part of the country you go, and there's a NASTEP over there, you just walk in, and you just show your card, and you have the entry. So this is how the identity of NASTEP works. Now to just give you an overview of that how we are building the nationally, I mentioned that the National Aerospace Cluster is the biggest one. And that's being established at Kamra. It has the Pakistan Aeronautical Complex. It has Pakistan Air Force Base Minhas. It has the biggest R&D center over there, which is called ADIC, Aerospace Design Innovation Center. And we are also bringing in some other components to it. It's a 6,000 acres facility, and it will be the National Aerospace Cluster of your country. These 4 technoparks that I mentioned, inshallah the phase 1 of the Kamra cluster and the Rawalpindi, which is already operational. As you see, going from left to right, it is the private sector campus, then there's the cyber IT campus and aerospace campus, a beautiful cluster at Karachi and at Lahore. And if I may prematurely break the news to you that tomorrow, inshallah, we will get the status of special technology zone for Karachi as well. This has already been declared, but I was told today that we have just made to the Alhamdulillah. Thank you very much. As far as the launch and build-up is concerned, private sector is our prime focus. So we have really been reaching out to the private sector. This was open house of Alpha. This was the open house of Karachi, Sierra, what we call. And this was the open house of Delta Lahore. We have always been focusing on private sector. And the second part of the focus is you guys and girls sitting at the back, for which we're establishing the kind of institutions like NASTEP Institute of IT, NASTEP Institute of Vocational Training, and so many more. Inshallah, we'll share with you more details in the coming times, that the university graduates are put into these institutions and they get the industry-ready skill sets to become more productive. We are, for the first time in the history of the country, bringing a European partner called FlyOn from Italy, and it will be a real EASA certified training campus. These statistics are known to you, very dear to my heart, that more than 150 million brilliant young girls and boys we have in our country, and this has been the focus. We have been trying to convert them in Alpha, grabbing most of them. And then this facility, this is for you. First ever National Incubation Center for Aerospace Technologies. Then across the hall, I would invite you to sometime visit there as well. It is the first ever international collaboration, Cyber COSA, for Cyber IT AI vertical with the Turkish collaboration. And once you walk outside, you'll see the beautiful co-working spaces in Daftar Khan. They serve very good food, I tell you. Yeah. We have partnered with Turkey as far as the 2 companies are concerned. This is what I wanted to show you, okay? How we are connecting the universities in Pakistan, the Cyber Koza, for example, we have one in Air University E9 campus, Cyber Koza, one over here, and two more in Karachi and Lahore, and another two in Multan and Kharian campus. We will have 6 Cyber Koza, inshallah, in 1 year time frame. They are also expanding within Turkey, and they have gotten one in Kazakhstan. So over time, inshallah, we are still making effort. It's just in an initial stage. We will connect these, you can say, incubators in cyber IT and AI domain with each other, and not just restrict them to cyber IT and AI, but these will be the gateways to all these universities. So we are connecting the two sides, as I mentioned. We are mapping things across the board. We are building up our R&D in the aerospace domain. I'm sorry, this slide is always very happy. So these are the domains that you will have support. These all divisions are in this particular technopark on the aerospace campus side. These are on this particular technopark on the cyber IT and AI side. These are all there for you to visit and see and seek support with. And as I mentioned, we are connecting with the various university campuses, and we are also signatory with the two great schools of our country, NED Karachi as well as the GIKI, because of their footprint globally as well. So we have a formal engagement with all these universities. We are currently working with the international collaboration. We have brought the big UAV giant from Turkey, it's called Baykar, in record time in Pakistan. They are on the aerospace campus side. You cannot believe within 2 years we have brought them to Pakistan. The recently giant signed $7 billion US, biggest collaboration contract with Saudi Arabia. So it was not an easy thing. They are sitting right here. You will get exposure to work with them as well, inshallah. We are also working on the TFX project. With the Turkey, we have a live line between Ankara and Kamra. It will be further, energized in coming days. So you will get to work on projects like this, inshallah. And we are developing a satellite in collaboration with ITU. ITU is one of the oldest schools in Turkey, 1773, Istanbul Technical University. And we are co-developing a satellite that will be launched, inshallah, in January time frame of this year, with the collaboration from the faculty and the private sector. And last but not the least, the biggest project of our country, inshallah, is in the making. We have done the spade work, homework, and this Pakistan fighter program will be launched, inshallah, formally in about a month's time. I just want to share with you the biggest strategic asset of your country is going to be the Aerospace Design Innovation Center in Kamra. That will have more than 25 labs, 10 design centers, and so on. And next video will give you an idea of what this building is going to offer. And just to share with you, this one building alone is a 20 billion rupees building. Sorry, Sarah. I'll just finish, 30 seconds. These design halls are the real capability, because when you do the design, it's an interdisciplinary design. When the people from different specialties have to come together to do the design, and then you will be connected with the labs within the country with different NASTPs, and you will also be connected with the international partners. We're already working on the TFX Turkish fighter program, which is a national fighter program for Turkey. We are officially partnered with them and participating in the design actively. This facility will actually take it to the next level. So you will inshallah get your opportunities to work on these kind of projects as well. And last but not least, I mentioned let's win together. When NASTAP sponsored the APICTA in December of last year. We, alhamdulillah, won 20 awards. This was the first time in the history of the country, for after 16 years, a picture came to Pakistan. And we won 20 awards. We went to the ideas for the first time in a very humble way, that we don't have much to show, but really people have really appreciated, and we got the trophy actually. So it has been really, a journey of a lifetime. Thank you very much, sir. As Bob Iger puts it, ride of a lifetime. And when he turned around the Disney World, he named the book Ride of a Lifetime. So it has been a ride of a lifetime for me as a CEO and a founding project director. I'm sure Ayub Saab and all the folks sitting here, Manjitala Saab, and I cannot name everybody, it is a ride of lifetime for us, and it will become a ride of lifetime. Let's continue to work together, inshallah, continue to join our hands. I'm sure our country deserves much more, and it doesn't have to do more. It has to just, have to absorb what we have to offer, inshallah. Thank you very much. And I'm sorry again, Ahmad and Sarah, for taking a little longer. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing such a wonderful information and motivating our startups. Moving forward to next welcome note, I would like to call on stage Mr. Abdullah Khan, Manager Monitoring Technical Ignite.
Assalamu alaikum. I, Abdullah Khan, on behalf of Ignite, welcome you all to NICAT. I'd like to tell you about what Ignite is basically to the new budding entrepreneurs which are over here. Ignite it works under Ministry of IT and Telecom. We, as Ignite, we play a crucial role in the digital transformation of Pakistan by supporting startups like you, who provide innovative ideas. So we help you scale these ideas through this ecosystem. We have been fostering this ecosystem from 2016, where we built our first National Incubation Center in Islamabad, and then moving forward we established our incubation centers in each province of Pakistan, and now we are moving to second-tier cities of Pakistan. Initially, the National Incubation Centers, these were conventional incubation centers that were focusing on fourth industrial wave tech revolution, like AI, robotics. So all these technologies were, we invited startups from these areas. But now moving forward, when we establish these centers in each province, and now we have shifted from the lessons learned, we shifted towards vertical incubation centers. So we built a textile and agriculture-based startup in Faisalabad, and NICAT is the last incubation center that we have established in this NASTEP area, where we are focusing on aerospace technologies. So Ignite has been playing its role in fostering and nurturing this ecosystem. I'd like to mention NASTEP specifically, who can play a better role than building this ecosystem for startups who work in aerospace technologies. NetSol, they are providing us the major role in providing the expertise in running, executing this system for this process, this whole process for us. Ignite doesn't work on its own, so we build triple P models, we build public-private partnerships, and we ask people to come and support this environment, come and play equal partnership role with us. So this center, NICAT, was established almost a year ago. We started, and since then we have not looked back. We are excelling in every field, excellent opportunities for startups over here. And I'd like to say to the new startups that are joining, whose orientation is today, I welcome you again. It will be a journey you have never seen so far. We will provide you the opportunity over here to scale your business, to pivot your ideas, to pivot your business concepts, your business plan. The team, the expertise, we have special people, special experts over here who are experts of these areas who will try to pivot all your, who will try to scale your business, who will try to find the best mentors for you, the best coaches for you. We will provide you one-on-one mentoring for your ideas, for your innovative solution, for a product which you are building. We'll help you in that, and NetSol and NetStep is there, who are providing a complete value chain. If you see, we are sitting in NetStep 11 to, there's a whole chain outside till NetStep 1. So it cannot be a better opportunity for you sitting in NetStep, which is already being certified as STZ. So all the facilities provided to the special technology zones would be provided, would be extended towards you. So just to summarize it, I'd say that you need to whatever you have learned, you need to unlearn things, you need to relearn things. This is the place where you need to, your determination, your resilience, and the support of the like-minded people we have over here, the community we are establishing. So inshallah, together we'll grow, together you will succeed, and eventually Pakistan will succeed. So I again welcome you all. Thank you. Ignite is there to help you all in any opportunity, in any you seek, any help you seek. We are there to help you out. This is a government funded, this whole place has been funded by Ignite. We are monitoring these projects. We are helping you build whatever facilities NetSol is seeking, this NICAT is seeking. We'll be right there behind you. We'll support you, and inshallah together we'll grow. Pakistan will grow. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir, for sharing vulnerable thoughts. Let's have a look on a short introductory video of NICAT.
My dream is to make Pakistan IT industry a very high-end industry.
NICAT is a joint venture of Ministry of IT, NASTA, National Aerospace Science and Technology Park, and NetSol Consortium. Our big dream is to make Pakistan a top 50 innovative nation with $500 billion innovation economy by 2030.
Three things are essential. Number one is making the right product available, so exporting them to the right research facilities. Second thing is investment to develop and to scale. And thirdly, end market where they will be selling these products.
Basically, it is meant for defense and defense-related development by startups. And to me, it's critical, important, the role it will play in the future of Pakistan's developing high-end product for our air defense, for our defense, and for the global market.
We're looking forward to working with people who are ready to take a challenge. Together we can make a difference. और जो स्टार्टअप्स हैं, जो हमारी यंग जनरेशन है, ये प्लीज आगे आए. हम हैं यहाँ पर आप लोगों का हाथ पकड़ने के लिए, आपको आगे लेके जाने के लिए.
Here is the time to call Mr. Imran Jatala, backbone of NICAT, Project Director NICAT, to have a short introduction about the program. Big round of applause.
Dignitaries from different organizations, strategic partners, Assalamu alaikum and good noon. थैंक यू वेरी मच सर लियाकत, अयूब भाई एंड अब्दुल्ला, आप लोगों ने मेरा काम बड़ा आसान कर दिया है, सारी अच्छी बातें आप लोगों ने कर दी हैं तो मुझे वो रिपीट नहीं करनी. बिग एंड अ वेरी वार्म वेलकम टू द कोहोर्ट 2. मैं क्विकली इसको स्किप करूंगा सो दैट हम जल्दी से आए व्हाट वी व्हाई वी आर टुगेदर. NASDAQ, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ IT, इग्नाइट, नेटसोल, नाइकैट, इन सब का एक ही एजेंडा है एंड दैट इज वेल्थ क्रिएशन. पाकिस्तान की GDP को बढ़ाना, एक वेल्थ क्रिएशन इंजन बनाना. दिस इज व्हाट NASDAQ इज डूइंग. This is what Ministry of IT wants to do. This is what that's why they are funding NICs. This is what Ignite is doing. This is what NatSol wants to do. They want to give back. और हम सारे इस एक मिशन के गिर्द इकट्ठे हैं. और ये क्लैरिटी आप लोगों के पास होना बहुत ज़रूरी है कि टुगेदर वी आर पार्ट ऑफ ए वेल्थ क्रिएशन इंजन. देयर इज नो हार्म इन सेइंग दैट वी आर हियर टू मेक मनी. We want you to make tons of money. हम चाहते हैं कि आप सारे स्टार्टअप सक्सेसफुल हों. हमें इग्नाइट की तरफ से या NASDAQ की तरफ से सिंगुलर एजेंडा दिया गया है that we want you to be successful. And our job is to create an environment where you are successful. मैं पिछली रोज में ज़्यादा इंटरेस्टेड हूँ बिकॉज बड़े लोगों ने सब बड़ी बातें कर दी हैं, फ्रंट रोज एड्रेस हो गए. But for you, we are here to help you to become successful. हमारी success isolation में कुछ भी नहीं है. हमारी success सिर्फ एक है कि आप successful हो जाए. और हमारा job सिर्फ ये है कि आपके लिए वो enabling environment provide करें so that आपका business grow करे, आपका revenue grow करे. हम actively आपका revenue track कर रहे होंगे. उसके अलावा आप number of jobs ज़्यादा create करें और अल्टीमेटली इन्वेस्टमेंट रेज करें. कुछ स्टार्टअप्स को कैपिटल चाहिए होगा, मोस्ट ऑफ स्टार्टअप्स को. कुछ स्टार्टअप्स कस्टमर फंडेड भी होते हैं. ऐसे बिजनेस मॉडल भी हो सकते हैं कि आप चाहेंगे कि आप ना इन्वेस्टमेंट रेज करना चाहें. विल नॉट फोर्स यू, बट जिसको इन्वेस्टमेंट चाहिए वो इन्वेस्टमेंट रेडी हो जाए. दैट्स द मिशन ऑफ दिस सेंटर एंड दैट्स व्हाट वी वांट टू हेल्प यू विद. हमारे पास पूरा एक साल का एक स्ट्रक्चर्ड प्रोग्राम है जिसमें आप हमारे साथ एक साल की जर्नी ट्रैवल करेंगे. और किसी भी इनोवेशन के लिए, किसी भी स्टार्टअप के लिए देयर आर 3 स्टेजेस: प्रॉब्लम सॉल्यूशन फिट, प्रोडक्ट मार्केट फिट एंड बिजनेस मॉडल फिट. सो हम आपको इस जर्नी में से गुजारना चाहते हैं. आप में से बहुत सारे स्टार्टअप हैं जो ऑलरेडी प्रोडक्ट मार्केट फिट भी अचीव कर चुके हैं, जो ग्रोथ स्टेज पे है, लाइक रेड मार्कर है, मर्कज तो इवन बिजनेस मॉडल फिट के करीब है, डायनासिस. सो आप लोग ऑलरेडी ग्रोथ स्टेज में हैं. तो प्रैक्टिकली कुछ लोगों के लिए दिस वुड बी एन एक्सेलरेशन प्रोग्राम, lesser of an incubation program, but सबको हमने ये इस 3-step journey में लेके चलना है. This is problem solution fit, product market fit and business model fit. और आप सब startups को 100% of you have to be investment ready, and ideally some of you should have raised investment before you graduate. आप एक साल की जर्नी में हमारे साथ चलेंगे. हम आपको डिजाइन थिंकिंग से शुरू करवाएंगे करिकुलम, जिसमें यू रियलाइज कि कस्टमर की क्या इंपॉर्टेंस है एंड यू नीड टू डिजाइन ए प्रोडक्ट जो कस्टमर को चाहिए. आइसोलेशन में एक प्रोडक्ट ना डिजाइन करें और कस्टमर को इग्नोर ना करें, बिकॉज कस्टमर इज द किंग. एट द एंड ऑफ द डे कस्टमर ने आपके बिल्स पे करने हैं, आपकी टीम के, आपके एम्प्लॉयज के कस्टमर्स ने बिल पे करने हैं. सो हम डिजाइन थिंकिंग से शुरू करेंगे ताकि आप प्रॉब्लम सोल्यूशन फिट अचीव करें. और उसके बाद यू फिगर आउट ए बिजनेस मॉडल. अलेक्जेंडर ऑस्टरवाल्डर यहाँ आपको देख रहे हैं, ही इज द फादर ऑफ बिजनेस मॉडल कैनवस. तो एक बहुत स्ट्रक्चर तरीके से आप अपना बिजनेस मॉडल बनाना सीखेंगे. एंड बिजनेस मॉडल इज क्रिएटिंग वैल्यू, डिलीवरिंग वैल्यू एंड कैप्चरिंग वैल्यू सस्टेनेबली. एंड दैट्स व्हाट यू हैव टू डू, ऑल ऑफ यू हैव टू डू. अगर कोई बिजनेस ये नहीं कर रहा 3 चीजें, क्रिएटिंग वैल्यू, delivering value and capturing value, you'll be dead soon. So our job is कि आपको बताएं इससे पहले कि रन खत्म हो जाए, you need to do this. ये सारे भाषण, मुश्किल बातें, बोरिंग बातें सारी मैं नहीं करूँगा. उसके लिए हमारे पास एक्सपर्ट्स हैं, मेंटर्स हैं जो इंडस्ट्री से आएंगे. The good thing is we are located inside a science and technology park, aerospace science and technology park. तो aerospace के startups को तो expertise घर पे available है, और फिर deep tech startups, हर startup IT enabled है जो यहाँ पे है. This is one of the best places in Pakistan. Promise में इसलिए नहीं कि मैं नाइकेट से हूँ तो मैं oversell कर रहा हूँ. This is one of the best places in Pakistan. अगर आप IT related काम कर रहे हैं, deep tech related काम कर रहे हैं, इससे ज़्यादा अच्छी labs, इससे ज़्यादा अच्छे मेंटोर्स, इससे ज़्यादा अच्छा नॉलेज बेस कम जगहों पे अवेलेबल है. पाकिस्तान में पब्लिक सेक्टर के अंदर जो बेस्ट एक्सपर्टीज है, लाइक JF-17 थंडर, एक फाइटर जेट बनाना, दिस इज वन ऑफ द पिनेकल ऑफ इंजीनियरिंग इन द वर्ल्ड. वो लैब्स, वो एक्सपर्टीज, वो फैसिलिटीज आपके लिए एक्सेसिबल है. सो यू आर पार्ट ऑफ एन इकोसिस्टम जहाँ पे ये सारी फैसिलिटीज अवेलेबल है. रियलाइज दिस, और इसको बहुत स्ट्रेटेजिकली अपने फायदे के लिए यूज करें. योर जर्नी विद अस इज 52 वीक्स, सो हर वीक इज सुपर इंपॉर्टेंट फॉर यू. हम आपके साथ वीकली काम कर रहे होंगे. आपने हमें वीकली अपनी प्रोग्रेस और अपने चैलेंजेस बताने. 5 मिनट्स आप वीकली अपनी प्रोग्रेस, अपने चैलेंजेस हमसे शेयर करें. एंड वी मोर इंटरेस्टेड इन हियरिंग चैलेंजेस. गुड न्यूज खुद हम तक पहुंच जाएगी, चैलेंजेस आपने बताने हैं. The moment you hit something, a milestone, वो न्यूज़ खुद हम तक पहुंचेगी. So if you have a challenge, वो जल्दी से हमसे शेयर करें. Personally मैं अपने आप को कहता हूँ कि I am your business development officer. Treat me as your business development officer. आप मुझे बताएं कि आपको नया कस्टमर क्रैक करने में क्या चैलेंज है. And that's where I am more interested. Because revenue आना शुरू हो जाएगा और रेवेन्यू की ग्रोथ शुरू हो गई किसी भी स्टार्टअप की, एवरीथिंग विल फॉल इन लाइन. बाकी बहुत सारी अच्छी बातें हो चुकी है, मेरे लिए कहने को कुछ नहीं बचा उन अच्छी बातों पे. मैं इमरान जताला आपके लिए अवेलेबल हूँ. एवीएम असद इकराम साहब फुल टाइम यहाँ अवेलेबल हैं, अयूब वरी साहब आपको अवेलेबल हैं, एंड देन होल ऑफ आवर टीम, सारा, अहमद, अब्दुल रहमान, रामेश, नूर, अस्मा, ये सब आपके डिस्पोजल पे. हमारा एक सिंगुलर पर्पस. 1 सेकंड, आई एम कमिंग टू यू. मैं सिर्फ इग्नाइट इज डूइंग अमेजिंग. इग्नाइट ने पाकिस्तान में इकोसिस्टम इनेबल किया है. पाकिस्तानी स्टार्टअप्स ने पिछले 5 साल में, वी हैव इन्वेस्टमेंट्स अवेलेबल एज वेल, वी हैव सक्सेस स्टोरीज. हम आपके लिए ये सारा इनेबल कर रहे हैं, दैट वी आर क्रिएटिंग एन एनवायरनमेंट वेयर यू सक्सीड. आपका क्वेश्चन था प्लीज. हाँ,
हमने इसको एक चीज स्प्लिट किया है. कोहोर्ट और एचसी. कोहोर्ट टेस्ट जिनको हमें इग्नाइट तरफ से, नेशनल की तरफ से गवर्नमेंट ट्रैक एंड प्रॉपर्ली है, हम चाहते हैं अपनी फ्यूचर पाइपलाइन बिल्ड करें. दैट्स इन आवर ओन इंटरेस्ट, वे सेल्फिश एक्चुअली, कि हम अपनी ही फ्यूचर पाइपलाइन बिल्ड कर रहे हैं. आई एम ऑडिबल? तो वो हैचरी हमारी फ्यूचर पाइपलाइन है. हैचरी का ड्यूरेशन है 6 मंथ्स. आप सारी ट्रेनिंग्स अटेंड कर सकते हैं, वो तमाम फैसिलिटीज आपके लिए भी एक्सेसिबल है, और द पर्पस रियली इज कि आप ग्रो कर जाएं. और इनलाइट्स इज वन एग्जांपल, जो पहले हैचरी में था, पिछले कोहोर्ट में हमारे पास नाउ द पार्ट ऑफ द कोहोर्ट एज वेल. सो आप हैचरी, आपको ज़्यादा बेनिफिट है कि आपको एक लंबा टाइम मिलता है. 6 मंथ्स हैचरी में गुजारें, उसके बाद कोहोर्ट में आ जाए, यू मोर टाइम टू स्पेंड विद अस. और इस दफ़ा हमने एक पिंक कोहोर्ट ऐड किया, स्पेशली द फीमेल लेड स्टार्टअप्स हैं 6, उनको अलग से एक पिंक कोहोर्ट में लेके आ रहे हैं, सो दैट दे गेट सम एडिशनल बेनिफिट्स. अदरवाइज वी लिट बिहाइंड स्केड्यूल. मैं ज़्यादा बोरिंग बातें अपनी ख़त्म करना चाहता हूँ, और ये सारी चीज़ें हम आपके साथ इन अ वेरी स्ट्रक्चर्ड वे कर रहे होंगे. पूरा 1 साल है, इसमें will provide you an opportunity कि you shine. You already एक आप competitive process से गुजर के you're here, you're the selected one, you're the chosen ones. We really want to invest all of our energy, all of our network, all of our facilities with you, and we want you to be successful. और फिर ये हम बात कर चुके हैं प्रॉब्लम सोल्यूशन फिट, प्रोडक्ट मार्केट फिट एंड बिजनेस मॉडल फिट. पूरा 1 साल 52 वीक्स विल बी वर्किंग ऑन दिस. Then there are a set of activities जो हम आपके साथ कर रहे होंगे. बहुत ज़्यादा नहीं डराना भी आज.
stay with us 52 weeks, हम इसको elaborate कर रहे होंगे. This is a framework, ये पूरा वो journey हम आपके साथ. Our mission really, जो NICAT में हम different कर रहे हैं कि we want KPI driven startup growth. Startup के अंदर सबसे बड़ा challenge ये होता है कि आपका boss कोई नहीं होता. You're your own boss. और उसका एक you tend to deviate from your path. और KPIs आपको पकड़ के वापस path पे लाते हैं. So we want you to have KPIs so that you practically function like a corporate. You have that entrepreneurial mindset and that spirit, but practically आपकी KPIs हो so that you can evaluate yourself कि आप अपने goals जो set किए हुए हैं उनको कितना बेहतर achieve कर रहे हैं. Then this is the cohort जो हमारे पास आया है. इसमें 4 aerospace हैं, बाकी fintech है, e-commerce है. You will get to know each other. We'll have a brief break, like 15 minutes break, quick lunch and tea coffee, because you मैच जलियांवाला हमें join कर रहे हैं थोड़ी देर में. Trust me, I'm a huge fan and you would remember his words for the rest of your life. एक session मैच जलियांवाला का can change your life. And he'll be joining us in 15-20 minutes. We are at your disposal, and thank you very much, and very warm welcome from Team NICAT. Thank you very much. And now I will invite A.V.M. Asad Ikram sir, Principal Advisor NICAT, for closing remarks, sir.
अस्सलाम वालेकुम. वेल आप लोग ने देख लिया होगा कि हम कितने एक्साइटेड हैं टू हैव यू हियर ऑलरेडी. अयूब भाई एंड इमरान have already shown you the enthusiasm that we have in having you here. So the whole team is excited, and we're excited because it gives us the opportunity to shape the future of Pakistan. You are the future of Pakistan. And I just have 3 things to say. एक तो ये कि like Imran said, you are your own boss. So when you're your own boss, you also have to be self-disciplined. So that's going to be extremely important. Number 1. Number 2, whatever you do, try to do it with excellence. ये नहीं करना अच्छा चलो ये गुजारे वाला काम है कर लो. Anything that you do, चाहे आप एक खत लिख रहे हो, चाहे सर्किट डिजाइन कर रहे हो, चाहे किसी से बात कर रहे हो, कीप दैट एक्सीलेंस इन माइंड. और तीसरी चीज बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है, एंड दैट इज अगेन लाइफ टाइम टीम वर्क. वी एक्सपेक्ट एवरीवन टू वर्क एज अ टीम. वी आर ऑल टीम हियर. वो कहते हैं कि द स्ट्रॉन्गर द वीकेस्ट well I forget what they say, but the weakest link is in a chain is what? Yeah, so the chain is as strong as the weakest link, right? तो अगर हम में से कोई भी, हम में से मतलब है सारे जो हम पाकिस्तानी हैं, तो जो सबसे वीक है ना, हम उतने ही एज ए नेशन स्ट्रांग है. इसका मतलब ये हुआ कि हम सभी में स्ट्रांग होना है और हमें एक दूसरे को स्ट्रांग करना है. So 3 things please: self-discipline, excellence in all that you do, and number 3 is teamwork. So these 3 things is what we expect from everyone who works here at NICAT. So with that, thanks a lot, and hope to keep seeing you. Well, we expect you to be here every day. We know that's not going to happen, but as much as we can, most welcome. Thank you.
Let's have a break, short break. Yes, short break.
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Attention please, ladies and gentlemen. We are having Pakistan's best leadership coach and trainer with us, Mr. Umair Jaliawala. Please join us on stage.
It's a very nice introduction from the sound of it, but it's too big a responsibility. Leadership in Pakistan is a very messed up subject. And in the current leadership dynamic, it's even more messed up. I was a PTI supporter, I was looking for change in this country, and I did join this state. I did join the ISF state. I thought Pakistan is going to be a different country. And then the moment the power shifted, I went mute. Because that was not my idea of leadership. That's not what I had learned good 12 years. और मैंने young age से leadership पे ही काम किया. Started in school of leadership. So here was somebody who was acting, and his behavior was opposite. Exactly the opposite of what the leadership ideals are. And I don't mean big talk. I mean big kirdar. I mean big heart. I mean a winsome speech that wins everyone. I mean a hand that can go out and bring people together and say, this is our land, this land is our land, finger doesn't fix it. Not a finger that will, अच्छा आप वो है, और आप नाकामी हो जाए तो कुछ भी समझ नहीं आता. And even your parents, whatever it is. So our state is also very, very critical in how we are viewing the world. In fact, you view the world differently when you're sitting, and you view the world differently when you're standing, when you're walking, when you're lying. Kinesthetics have the power to change our thinking. हदीस में गुस्से में खड़े हुए तो बैठ अपनी हालत तब्दील करें. इसीलिए इमोशन में से ई हटाएं तो motion creates emotion. We're going to talk about that. I think that's a very good one to touch upon. Anything else? शाबाश, quickly बोलो. Inhumane लोगों का इंसानी रवैयों से नीचे चले जाना. और कुछ जो आपको बॉदर करता हो? Red tape क्या मतलब होता है red tape? Unnecessary bureaucracy, processes, systems, lots of red tapeism, sometimes favoritism. What else? सफाई. प्लीज सफाई लिखे. मैं भी आप लोगों के वॉशरूम से आया हूं. मुझे यकीन है ये सुबह बिल्कुल साफ होगा. उसमें जो गंदगी है ढूंढे उस बंदे को. वो आपके दरमियान बैठा हुआ है. वो स्टार्टअप बना रहा है. वो इनोवेशन करेगा. ड्रोन टेक्नोलॉजी से दुश्मन को ढूंढेगा. वो अपनी आंखों से अपनी शिट नहीं ढूंढ पा रहा और अपने किए को फ्लश नहीं कर पा रहा. So get tight around this. In Pakistan, you can tell where the loo is by the smell. Just stand in the lounge and keep walking. Also have a Muslim shower story, by the way. In Pakistan, Muslim shower is an experience. It tells you what state we live in. You reach out for the shower, unsure. That's our reliability. पता ही नहीं है ना, जैसे पाकिस्तानी टीम का पता ही नहीं है. अनश्योर. जिम्बाब्वे से भी हार जाएं और इंडिया को भी जेर कर दें. आप स्टार्टर्स भी ऐसे ही, ये हमारा मिजाज है. तो इसीलिए मैं कह रहा हूं स्टेट पे भरपूर काम करना. एंड वी लर्न अ फ्यू थिंग्स हाउ टू स्टे इन अ प्रोडक्टिव मोड डिस्पाइट ऑल द क्रैप दैट इज अराउंड, डिस्पाइट ऑफ ऑल द. इन फैक्ट दैट इज द चैलेंज ऑफ अ ट्रू लीडर. द चैलेंज ऑफ द लीडर इज नॉट इन गुड टाइम्स ओनली. In fact, it is very well there. The opportunity is there in the darkest of the moments. And to find that is leadership trait number one. We'll come to that, but so you reach out for the shower unsure. Now you hold the shower and you test it. And you test it, and to your surprise, it doesn't have a single flow or throw. It has two of them. Now Pakistanis are very well trained to place the Muslim shower in a way that both the streams will end up in the same bowl. Nowhere else in the world do you need this training, nowhere else is it required, but because we have such a mahal, so we are very well trained, right? At times, button से नहीं आता पानी, बटन खत्म हो चुका है. जब इंक्यूबेटर बनाया था तब बटन चलता था, उसके बाद से बटन नहीं चलता, अब नलका चलता है. This is another multitasking challenge. Hold the tap with one, the shower, and we do that. And we have no problem. How's that? Nobody gets up and says, hey guys, that's not fine. अभी भी मैं बेवकूफ हूं ना ये बातें करता हुआ. Our problem is that we don't have a problem. And the problem is that you only change things that you have a problem with. No, when it's a problem for you. इस मुल्क में लाशें पड़ी हुई होती थी, किसी को बॉदर नहीं करती थी. एक शख्स 5 जमाते पड़ा हुआ लाशें निकालना शुरू हो गया. जिसके खर्चे पे निकालता था उसने ठोड़ मार दी. मेरी कम्युनिटी के थे, उन्होंने कहा सिर्फ मेमन की लाशें निकाल सकते हो बॉस, पैसे नहीं है इससे ज्यादा. तो उन्होंने कहा कि मैं जब लाश निकालता हूं तो मैं नहीं देखता कि ये मेमन की है, पंजाबी की है. मैं तो ये भी नहीं देखता कि मुझे ये इंसान इस हालत में पसंद नहीं है, इसके ठिकाना कब्र होना चाहिए. वो अपने घर लेके जाते थे, उसको लाते थे, कफन पहनाते थे और दफनाते थे. ये वही शख्स है जो आपके मेरे तो नहीं, हमसे पहलों के वो बच्चे जिनको माँ बाप नहीं पालना चाहते थे, उनके लिए उसने झूला लगाया और कहा तुमसे गलती हुई है, दूसरी गलती ना करना, मैं और मेरा खुदा काफी है तुम्हारी इस औलाद को पालने के लिए। ये वो शख्स है जिसने उन माँ बाप को उठाया जिनको अपने बच्चों ने निकाल दिया। एंड he said, they are my parents। ये वो शख्स है जिसने सर्द खाने बनाए इस मुल्क में, तुम्हें पता है लाश रखने की जगह नहीं है। एंड दिस मैन 5 जमातें पढ़ा हुआ करता चला गया। कितनी जानें बचाई होंगी? 45,000 बच्चे तो ऑन रिकॉर्ड हैं जो कि ईदी के झूले में डाले गए। कितने माँ बाप हैं, कितने जनाजे हैं जिसको कोई देखने वाला नहीं था। कराची शहर से मैं हूं, बोरियों में बंद लाशें, मजाक होता है। आप कराची शहर का ह्यूमर सुने, मैं इस्लामाबाद में हूं 5 साल से, मुझे समझ ही नहीं आता। अब यू कैन टेल वेयर इट्स कमिंग फ्रॉम। जिस शहर पे कोई भी भाई का बंदा आके आप भाइयों की ले तो आपका तो सर झुक जाना है ना। दीवारें देखें कराची शहर की, कोई घर नजर ही नहीं आता, कोई होटल नजर नहीं आता, किसी को बॉदर नहीं करता। पीसी यूज्ड टू बी अ वंडरफुल प्लेस, बाहर सामने रिटेल होता था, द होटल। आज आप जाएंगे तो सामने कंटेनर है, पहले एक लाइन थी फिर 2 लाइनें। नो प्रॉब्लम। लीडरशिप उसूल नंबर 1, हैव अ प्रॉब्लम। See things as they are, not better, not worse. See the fact of it. And if you're not seeing it, you will not see the opportunity. If you're not seeing it, you're kidding with yourself. So this country, if you look at it from ED's lens, is full of opportunities. How long is your life? How long did ED live? I saw ED साहब in the Empress Market, एक बंदा आया, ED साहब से पैसे मांगे खाने के लिए। ट्रस्ट दे, पब्लिक ट्रस्ट। आप यहाँ पे कोई आपको फंडिंग दे दे, इन्वेस्टमेंट दे दे, आप फॉर्म साइन कर करके थक जाएंगे, फिर रिपोर्टिंग कर करके थक जाएंगे। ईदी साहब से पैसे मांगता है, ईदी साहब ने उसको पैसे दिए, वो चला जाता है, खाना खा के वापस आता है, बकिया पैसे वापस देने के लिए। आप यहाँ स्टाफ को कुछ खरीदने के लिए भेजें तो पूछना पड़ता है, भाई कुछ बचे नहीं पैसे। उधर एक रैंडम बंदा, लूजर पाकिस्तानी, 2 नंबर पाकिस्तानी, करप्ट पाकिस्तानी, लेकिन ईदी से मिलता है तो ईदी का बिहेवियर उसकी लीडरशिप जगा देता है। हाउ मेनी ऑफ यू कैन मेक सेंस ऑफ दैट? दैट व्हेन यू आर द लाइट, you can lighten up what's dark. Your behavior can change that. I have been on the run 13 years in this country, minus the COVID years. I have worked with all kinds. In my organization, there was 0 hiring criterion. Whoever wanted to work was welcome. आज उस पौध में से 200 ट्रेनर निकला हुआ है। पेशावर का भी है, नवाबशाह का भी है, खैरपुर का भी है, हैदराबाद का भी है, क्योंकि मेरी उस्ताद ने सिखाया था to believe and to keep demonstrating as a leader, to not say, to not point, but to do together. And that changes people. It doesn't matter where they have come from. I've met so many people who come and tell me, this is the first time somebody has said this to me. It's not I have said it. I wonder कि 30 साल का बंदा इस मुल्क में कभी ये बात नहीं सुन सका, कभी किसी ने उसको पकड़ के झंझोड़ा नहीं। So sleeves up everybody, come on, let's get into action. Do all of this and we will have the answer. emotionally, mentally or spiritually connect करेंगे, ये सारी आपकी dimension है, okay? So your body right now, can I ask you to gain some awareness? How are you sitting? Where are your hands? And if you look around as well, you will see different ways of sitting. आपकी कुछ मस्ती चलती रहती है, या तो आप बैठे हुए होते हैं, फिर आप निकाल के थोड़ी सी मस्ती करते हैं टिश्यू के साथ, कुछ लोगों का टिश्यू भी बिल्कुल गोल हो जाता है, गोल हो जाता है, सोच रहे होते और आप ऐसे कब से बैठते हैं, थोड़ी देर से, what if I told you कि आप जब 4 साल के थे तब भी आप ऐसे ही बैठते, and I'm not kidding with you. Since when have you been doing this? And when you do this, don't look away. Here I go. Now, what is that? And now then, what do I go to? What's that? And then how's that? Nobody likes being on the spot. My apologies if I'm making you feel uncomfortable. But Umar Saab, who's doing this? Like Elon Musk and और आप भी घूमते रहते हैं माशाल्लाह। हम सब इंसान हैं, मैं भी आपके सामने खड़ा हूँ, मैं भी पूरा दिन your romance. फिर उस्ताद हम सब ने देखे all of this firing our body has to software for it. If you catch on to this, when you do this, and you understand technology, if and you know the outcome, you can track back and find out the trigger. And once you gain awareness of it, you can change that behavior. Your body can give you a lot of awareness. So please catch on to your body. Now body जैसे खुद से हरकतें कर रही है, अब हम दूसरे साइड पे आप बॉडी के साथ हरकतें करें, जरा कंधे सीधे करें, ऐसे बैठे जैसे जवान बैठते हैं, वैसे भी ये जगह पीठ भी लेते हैं, जवानों की तरह है। अब देखिए, better, breathe in, deep, हवा वहाँ तक लेके जाए जहाँ तक आज तक Because a leader needs to be in a state that is optimizing them, that is bringing everybody to a level that is hard to digest in that state. So here is the trick. आपके मेरे दिमाग के अंदर दो faculties हैं. Alright, and we're going to do this together with our hands. जरा हाथ निकालें. बराबर वाले को मुक्का मारें. या बराबर वाले से भाग जाए. वो नहीं चलेगी. Right, two more. Fight and flight. Fight and flight. Can you repeat that?
Fight and flight.
Can we do this a little louder? Come on.
Fight and flight.
हाथ निकालें. Fight कैसी होती है? चलाएं जरा मुक्का. ये मुक्का सिर्फ नहीं है लड़की, ये तुम्हारी ट्वीट भी है गंदी वाली जो तुमने अपने लीडर के हक में निकाली. Fight. Fight. और दूसरा है flight. Flight करके दिखाया जरा. अभी भी बहुत सारे लोग फ्लाइट मोड में आ गए ना, ज्यादा काम की बात होती है तो फ्लाइट मोड ऑन हो जाता है. नाउ ये फाइट और फ्लाइट हम सबके अंदर है. कितने लोग ये पहले से जानते हैं या कहीं ना कहीं सुना है? आपने अगर सुना है तो आप ये भी जानते हैं इसको सर्वाइवल ब्रेन कहते हैं. सर्वाइवल ब्रेन. सर्वाइवल ब्रेन इंसान का और जानवर का सेम है. तो किसी के पास पेट है कोई या जानवरों से अगर आपका, तो फाइट और फ्लाइट जानवरों में बड़ा क्लियर होता है. एक मरतबा मैं सीढ़ी पे चढ़ा हुआ पेंट कर रहा था घर में दीवार को, और मेरी सीढ़ी आहिस्ता आहिस्ता गिरना शुरू हुई. और अभी वो पूरी नहीं गिरी थी और मैं गिरता हुआ अपने आप को देख रहा था कि क्यों जैसे मैंने अपनी बिल्ली को देखा तो तुम दबा. So she was gone, nowhere to be found. Some startups are also like that. उसमें वो आती नहीं है. या ट्रेनिंग कराते हैं इंक्यूबेटर. मैं कोई 8-9 साल से इंक्यूबेटर के साथ यहाँ कुछ ना कुछ और मेरा डिफरेंट रोल है इंक्यूबेटर. और आई एम अमेज्ड इतने अच्छे लोग आ रहे हैं और कुछ लोगों का फ्लाइट मोड भी खत्म हो रहा. हम प्रोडक्ट बना रहे हैं. मेरे सामने बंदा आया था जिसने ऐसे कितने प्रोडक्ट बनाए हैं और जो प्रोडक्ट नहीं बनाए चलाए गए. बनाने से ज्यादा चलाना मुश्किल होता है, लेकिन तुम्हारी और इम्पोर्टेंट है. और दूसरा मौजूद आज का टीम बिल्डिंग स्टोरी के बारे में. ये जो दोस्तों की तुम्हें साथ आ जाती है, तेरा भाई ये कर लेगा. सारे भाई रात में जलील हो. Can we repeat this more? Fight or flight. Now this is not just physical fight. Fight is also an email copied to 20 other people. That's also a fight. Flight is also कि मैं आपको बुलाऊं बॉस आओ कोरियन खाना खाते हैं आज. तो कुछ लोग फ्लाइट कर जाएंगे. नहीं आज तो मेरे घर में आपके यहाँ पे अच्छा सा बुफे लगा हुआ है, उसके सैलेड बाकी इतनी नई चीजें आपने कभी जिंदगी में नहीं खाई. फ्लाइट मोड या राष्ट्रपति सर्वाइवल. आपके सामने वो खूबसूरत शख्स है, आपके दिल में लड्डू फूट बात करने के लिए, लेकिन आप अपने आप को शरीर दर्द को लगे पे आपका फाइट. Fight and flight are our lower faculties. We are not humans. We are like animals, and all that we achieve by being in this mode is survival. Survival is कि मैं जिंदा रहता हूँ, और ये हमारे अंदर इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग है कि अगर आप और मैं कश्ती पे हैं और खाने के लिए कुछ नहीं है तो क्या होगा? कुछ नहीं है खाने के लिए. इनकी शक्ल देखें, मेरी शक्ल देखें, हम ये काम करने वाले लगते नहीं, लेकिन हम एग्जैक्टली यही करेंगे. जैसे इस मुल्क में आपने देखा पिछले 3 सालों में अच्छे लोगों ने, और मुझे लोगों से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, मुझे ख्यालात से प्रॉब्लम है. ये ना देखो कौन है, ये देखो क्या कह रहे हैं, ये तो कभी कर पाओ. और मैंने इसको वायलेट किया. मैंने भी बंदे देखना शुरू कर दिए विदाउट रियलाइजिंग कि हर बंदे में सर्वाइवल मोड है. उठा के जेल में डालने सर्वाइवल मोड, पकड़ के ले जाए सर्वाइवल मोड है, कॉर्नर करने सर्वाइवल मोड है. जवाब क्या निकलता है? फाइट फ्लाइट. सौदल से उस दिन वो जाग जाते हैं अपने राइट्स के ऊपर, आपको और मुझे भी मोबिलाइज करते हैं. तो फाइट फ्लाइट आते हैं अपना सर्वाइवल राइट्स के लिए. और ब्रीथ इन डीप. पुट योर शोल्डर्स स्ट्रेट. जरा झाड़ें इस सारी बकवास को जो चल रही है, झाड़ें. यूजलेस एडवेंचर पे आए हैं, अकेले हैं, यहाँ के हैं, यहाँ पर हैं आप, यहाँ के नहीं हैं आप, जहाँ के आप हैं वहाँ पे आप बहुत मजे में इसीलिए मजे वाला ईमान जगा दो, खुश हो, मुस्कुराए, क्या वजह है कि सारे लोग डिफॉल्ट में खड़े लोग आप डिफॉल्ट में मुस्कुराने वाले भी तो हमने ये नहीं कह रहा, हमने Our other state is not survival. Our other state is the human mode. That's where we thrive. And that mode, उसकी नुमाइंदगी हम करेंगे. जरा पैर जमाएं दोनों जमीन पे, कमर सीधी, सांस गहरी, मुस्कुराएं और हाथ खोले जरा. शाहीन आफरीदी की तरह. शाहीन आफरीदी की तरह. आप खोले जरा. कुछ लोग देखें ना ये काम पे करेंगे, मैं क्यों करवा रहा है? तो बैठा हुआ भी क्या कर तो अभी बैठा हुआ कुछ बड़ी चीज कर रहा था तो मैं कहता मैं फालतू चीज कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन ये वो चीज है जो बहुत आपको पता है सिर्फ 5% प्रेजेंटर्स कर सकते हैं. ज्यादातर प्रेजेंटर्स ऐसे होते हैं, बंद करें ऐसे हाथ में पकड़ने एक डंडा. अब पाकिस्तानियों को जो डंडे की आदत है, डंडा नहीं भी होता वो खुद से बना लेते. तो ज्यादातर प्रेजेंटर्स ऐसे बात करेंगे. देखिए सारा कॉर्पोरेट दुनिया ऐसे what is this? You have not. This is your stretch and this is a different state. What is this? Freedom. It's a different state. This is freedom universally. इमरान साहब अगर आप दुनिया के किसी कल्चर को कहेंगे कि मुझे आजादी दिखाओ तो वो अपने हाथ खोल लेगा, और अगर इससे भी टॉप करना हो तो वो आपको कूद के दिखाएगा. और इसकी मैं अगर आपको स्पिरिचुअल इंटरप्रिटेशन बताऊं तो डॉक्टर वेन डायर कहते हैं कि ये इसलिए है कि हम असल में सोल है जो कि स्पेस में फिट नहीं आती, लेकिन सोल है बॉडी के अंदर, तो निकलना हमेशा बॉडी से बाहर जाती है. और जब इंसान सोल से नहीं ऑपरेट कर रहा होता है, सर्वाइवल में होता है, फियर में होता है, तो वो ऐसा हो जाता है. अल्लाह ना करे अगर किसी को बंद कर दिया जाए और मारा जाए तो वो आपको किस हालत में मिलेगा. सीधे स्टेट बंद करें, शॉर्ट करें, शक्ल भी मार लें, सर झुका लें, शोल्डर्स भी कर लें कम. दिस इज एक्सट्रीम फियर एंड आई एम आस्किंग यू टू डू द ऑपोजिट. And on top of it, I'm asking you to get ready for this flight. You're a new cohort. और ये तुम्हारी flight time है, right? Now in this flight, is it going to be a mode of fear, survival, or is it going to be a mode of care, the human mode, the flight mode? ये switch है आपके मेरे में. गहरी सांस, कंधे सीधे, मुस्कुराए, switch on हो गया, आप एक काम कर दिया. अब जाके करने नहीं करना. कितने लोगों की शादी हुई है जिन्होंने घर वापस जाना है आज? इस पे हंसने की क्या बात है? आपकी बातों में हंसते घर वाले रो रहे होते हैं, कहते हैं घर वापस. कुछ लोग घर वापस आते हैं, लोग कहते हैं आज फिर. But hey, catch on the things that you laugh at. There is a story there. There is something that clicks. And Pakistan is not a husband-wife joke. And they have terrible shots. And Pakistanis, what they keep harping about, protesting about, is exactly what they don't have. No romance in life. Therefore, a boy and a girl sitting apart holding hands is a national news. But a guy going on a dala with 12
Face.
और फेस कैसे करेंगे? शोल्डर स्ट्रेट, ब्रीथ इन, मुस्कुराहट, ऊपर देखें, अब आगे देखना है। What's the big deal? Faith. इस मोड के अंदर हम क्रिएटिव हैं. How many of you agree startups need creativity? इस मोड के अंदर हम कोलैबोरेटिव हैं. How many of you agree startups need to be collaborative? इस मोड के अंदर हम क्रिटिकल थिंकर्स हैं. हम एनालिसिस करते हैं, हम सिंथेसिस करते हैं, हम चीजों को रीफ्रेम कर सकते हैं. नहीं कर सकते ये सारे काम. क्या करूं? क्या करूं? सर्वाइवल. नाउ प्लीज टेल मी, हमारी खबरें हमें सर्वाइवल मोड में रखती हैं या थ्राइव मोड में रखती हैं? सर्वाइव मोड में. इसीलिए पाकिस्तान में थ्राइव मोड में रहने के लिए आपको अपने फायरवॉल्स बनाने की जरूरत है, आपको अपने रिचुअल्स बनाने की जरूरत है. और सिर्फ पाकिस्तान में नहीं, सारी दुनिया में मैस पब्लिक सर्वाइवल मोड में ही जीती है. और इसीलिए आपको तहकीक बताएगी सिर्फ 5% लोग होते हैं जो थ्राइव करते हैं, 5% लोग होते हैं जो आजादी से जीते हैं. So very few, but the simplest act is not changing anything. अभी मैंने कोई और आइडिया इंस्टॉल नहीं किया, मैंने सिर्फ आपके जिस्म से स्टेट चेंज की बात की है. How many of you have understood this? And also understood कि जिस्म को ढीला ना लें, पकड़ लें. जब आप नर्वस होते हैं तो आपका जिस्म आपको साइंस दे रहा होता है. कैसे बता रहा होता है जिस्म नर्वस है? सांस से, दिल से. और butterflies, yes, you can see weird things all around and thoughts are all scattered. You can't focus. जब भी ये होना शुरू हो, गर्ल्स समझ जाती हैं, बॉयज जरा हाथ उठाएं. आपके पास कोई तरीका नहीं है कि आप अपने जिस्म से जुड़ सके वापस. Girls have to come back to their body every month, so that girls are very aware of their body and not just of their own body. अगर आप किसी लड़की से बात करें तो बात करते हुए आपके भी हाथ देखती हो. मैंने आज तक किसी लड़के को ये नहीं की है तो बात करते हुए मेरे हाथ देखते. Very powerful, because if you don't read the body language of the other, words can be misleading. Words, people lie all the time with their words, but people can't lie with their bodies. तो अपनी बॉडी से शुरू करें अपने दिन. जब आपको लग रहा है आप खड़े हैं, आप अच्छी स्टेट में नहीं है, ना जाए उस एक्शन पे, ना लिखें वो ईमेल, ना बात करें अपनी किसी के साथ, ना लीडर करें. अपने आप को फिक्स करना. ये जो मैंने रिचुअल बताया, किसी को ट्रांसलेट करके. If you are somebody who prays, beautiful prayer is giving you all of this anyway. Physical change, body shift, breath. 3 मर्तबा पढ़ो. 7 मर्तबा पढ़ो. आपने देखा इनहेल, फिर 13 मर्तबा पढ़ो. इसी तरह कुरान अगर आप तिलावत के साथ पढ़ें तो आपकी ब्रेथ में शक्ति लेकर आता है. कुरान फोर्स करता है कि इस लफ्ज को खींचना है, इस लफ्ज पे गिराना है, यहाँ तक ला के फिर खत्म करना है. So if you will read even one ruku and just measure your breath, put yourself on your knees, you will see that you. और लोग कहते हैं तिलावत के लिए रिलैक्स. It has many other dimensions to it. I don't know all of them, but I'm just telling you a very simple dimension that even by reciting something, you're shifting your body, you're shifting your breath. So breath and body for the state change. Survive mode में leadership नहीं होती. Leadership is a higher behavior. कोई गधा leadership नहीं दिखाता, कोई खोता leadership नहीं दिखाता. इंसान भी खोता होता है, right? खोने से मुराद lose करने वाला. और नहीं दिखाता क्यों? क्योंकि वो अपने सर्वाइवल मोड में होता है. थ्राइव मोड जब भी आपको मिलेगा, चाहे इस तरह की फैसिलिटी से, अपॉर्चुनिटी से, अच्छे मेंटोर से, थोड़ी बहुत कामयाबी से, आप देखेंगे कि आप खोता नाराज हो गया. I do feel for the खोता many a times, but you know I put this in a story that आप खोते को लात मारे और खोता सोच में पड़ गया. आज मुझे लात पड़ी है, मुझे हमेशा लात पड़ती है, मैं क्या करूं? माजरत के साथ एक उसमें है, उसने आपकी लात को पलट के डबल लत्ती में कन्वर्ट कर दिया बगैर किसी टाइम के. और इंसान भी यही कर रहा है. और इसीलिए यह मिसाल समझाने के लिए Okay, we are not animals. We are actually the believers of the person who was the most fashionable man of his times. He used to walk, the world used to stop. He used to communicate with all kinds, बादशाहों से, फकीरों से. बादशाह के सामने बादशाह, फकीर के सामने फकीर. Amazing adaptability. And this man had stones coming at him. And he's praying and he's running for his own life. But he does not turn back and give a gali. He does not take a stone and throw back. And that's my problem with this current or previous leadership. कि नाम जिसका लिया, जिसका दीन बिल्कुल उसका ऑपोजिट होता नहीं. So it's in the analogy, animal behavior जिसे हम कहते हैं. But I don't mean to undermine animals. I have learned a lot from animals recently, animals and plants. So, but this is where God did draw the line, and we know it, right? He said, Surah Rahman, verse 4, and I'm going to pause here and then include you in some of the dialogue with an exercise as well. Here is Surah Rahman, first 4 verses, and we're going to pause the leadership subject here. You remember the first 4 verses? Yes, so Surah Rahman is the most beautiful by scholars, the most beautiful of Quran, and it's also called the Dulan of Quran by some scholars. So very beautiful titles to it. So the first 4, Pure Quran mein se Surah Rahman is the top or the beautiful books. The first 4 ayahs of it are powerful. If you see the benchmark that is set in them. So the first one is Ar-Rahman. He has 99 traits. उसमें से रहमानियत सबकत ले जाती है बाकी तमाम के ऊपर. And his rahmaniyat, I feel every day that he lets me do whatever I want, and he lets you do whatever you want. Yes or no? Yes. The shoulders straight, breathe in, put on a smile, look up, and say your thank you. Thank you for allowing you to be a mess. The mess that your mother didn't let you be, your God lets you be. And he speaks in that language. I love you 70 times. And 70 is Mahakrata. Arabic में समझाने के लिए बहुत सारी, but it means a whole lot. So Rahman is the best trait. What's the second verse? Allah al-Quran. All the ulum, Quran is the best thing. The ultimate, that's what you can say with certainty, it's God's word. Nothing else will stay in a same. All the things keep changing. आज disruptive age में कल कोई और एक आ जाएगी, but Quranic age stays the same. The story of Pharaoh will be told over and over, because the Pharaoh will also be in this incubation. वो जो कहेगा ना ये startup मैंने बनाया, Pharaoh कहता था ये मैंने बनाया, कहता था ये देखिए आप products, वो कहता था ये देखिए दरिया, कहता था ये देखिए आप मेरा social media, जो कहता था ये देखो पहाड़, ये देखो ये मैंने बनाया. जिस दरिया के बारे में वो कहता था वो उसी में जाके गर्क हुआ. और यही फिरौन की कहानी जो बार बार सुनाई जाएगी और इंसान नहीं समझेगा. ये भी कुरान बार बार कहता है. Therefore we need reminders. So best ilm is Quran. Please learn it and learn it independently. Learn it from many sources. Don't limit yourself. We have a lifetime to uncover this message. और अगर आप अल्लाह पे यकीन करते हैं तो एक अच्छा गेम जो है ना मुझे उस वक्त कोई चीज़ देता है जैसा मेरा स्किल बन जाता है, राइट? नई नई चीज़ें बनाता है तो वो भी बना देता है और वो भी हर तरफ से रास्ते आपके लिए क्रिएट करता है in a simulation that is very hard to imagine for humans because we are an outcome of that, so we can never quite understand the source of it. There is a limit there. What's the third verse? خلق الإنسان. Of all the creation, कैसे सीखे? गहरी सांस और इस बात पे बड़ी सी मुस्कुराहट कि जितना कुछ बनाया उसने और कितने स्पीशीज हैं. I was just working with about 70 million that we have counted, that we know of, and we are tracking. Of all of them, you, sir, of all of them, you are the best, finest of all. इसलिए सजदा है. नबी पे सजदा नहीं है, आदम पे सजदा नहीं है, आदम जात के ऊपर सजदा है, इंसान के ऊपर सजदा है. क्योंकि मैंने इसको वो दिया है जो मैंने किसी और को नहीं दिया. That's the line, sir. And I take it to a fun interpretation, but hey, that's the matter of the fact that we are the finest, but we don't act like the finest. Animals act better than humans. Because animals are wired to their survival. They just want to survive. That's it. Human beings will create wealth not only for themselves but 7 other generations that will still want more wealth. Einstein said this, इंसान 2 चीजें लामहदूद है, एक ये कायनात और दूसरा इंसानी बेवकूफी. And then he said, I am not sure about the कायनात. Let's not be stupid. Finest of all comes with a lot of hurt and responsibility. इसका मतलब है कि आपके पास पावर भी दी गई होगी कुछ ना कुछ और आपके पास जिम्मेदारी भी है. With this comes a lot of responsibility. What's the 4th verse? That of all the qualities that you have, your bayan, your communication tops every other quality of humans. Human beings can communicate. They can leave knowledge for generations to come. They can, ये सारे ideas travel कर रहे हैं startups में. आप देखें, social media में देखें, in world the quality of dance has gone up, the quality of music, the quality of businesses. Why? Because human beings can communicate. 4 components. In us, we being the best, and in us, our communication being the topmost. We're going to close on leadership with these 3 usuls, and I hope you can remember them. Usul number 8. See things as they are. Can you repeat it? See things as they are. जैसी है वैसे देखो. बोले? Now say better. Now say good. That's your leadership usul number 8. यानी स्कैन, चाहे वो दुनिया का करें, चाहे पाकिस्तान का करें, चाहे इस्लामाबाद का करें, चाहे किसी कम्युनिटी का करें, उसको वैसा देखें जैसी है. ना उससे बेहतर देखें, ना उससे बुरा देखें. यानी बिल्कुल फैक्ट्स जमा करें. जिसको आप स्टार्ट समझते हैं, रिसर्च करो, अपनी मार्केट को समझो, उसमें देखो कौन-कौन लोग हैं. Look at things as they are. ये पहला उसूल हो गया. अब गहरी सांस. जब आप अगर वाकई वैसा देखेंगे जैसी है तो आपकी पैक हो जाएगी. अगर आपको पता चल गया कि दुनिया कैसे चल रही है, जैसे पता चल भी रहा है, डॉलर कैसे चल रहा है और बड़ी रियासतें क्या करती हुई आई हैं और कैसे झूठ बोला गया, तो फिर तो आपकी लीडरशिप बिल्कुल ही जीरो हो जाएगी. आप कहेंगे कोई फायदा ही नहीं है इधर. तो नो, breathe in deep, shoulders straight, put on a big smile. अब जो आपने देखा है, यकीनन आपके दिमाग में उससे बेहतर कोई तस्वीर है. Yes or no? You can't help it. You will look at a washroom like 5 minutes and the tasveer is in the mind. It needs to be clean. It needs to be working. Here we need to draw convenience there. यार ये इन प्रोडक्ट्स को मिलाने की जरूरत है. यार इनको ऐसे किया जाए तो फला तक पहुंच सकते हैं. To see things better is उसूल नंबर 2, जिसको हम कहते हैं लीडरशिप की जबान में विजनिंग. कि विजन बनाओ अपने स्टार्टअप का, विजन बनाओ अपनी जिंदगी का. पर्सनल विजन भी होता है, ऑर्गेनाइजेशनल विजन भी होता है. क्या आप जानते हैं पाकिस्तान का भी विजन है? कितने लोग जानते हैं पाकिस्तान का विजन डॉक्यूमेंट है? Look around folks, look around. तभी तो आपको इतनी बुलंद और अजीम और भयंकर बातें लगने लगी. कुछ लोगों की बातें शुरू कर दी और उन्होंने जो बातें की उन्होंने उस विजन डॉक्यूमेंट का आधा भी नहीं बयान किया. और अभी दोबारा एक और डॉक्यूमेंट आ गया, वेबसाइट बन गई है, ब्रिलियंट वर्क, 5-6 डायरेक्शंस, पाकिस्तानी दोबारा खुशबू या फ्लैग, ये भी उस विजन डॉक्यूमेंट से निकला है. उसमें टूरिज्म भी है, एग्रीकल्चर, सब कुछ है. So number 3 is to not just create happiness. Number 3 is to mobilize people, to bring people together and to make it happen. And that's where your point number 2 is inherent in leadership. That एक लीडर को वो काम बनाने के लिए लोग चाहिए. हम लोग के ऊपर ही होता है, बस अकेले नहीं हो सकता. आप स्टार्टअप 2 हैं, 3 हैं, 4 हैं, ये भी कुछ नहीं है. ये तो एक टीम है जो कि एक आइडिया लेके चलिए. अब इसको कामयाब करने के लिए कितने और स्टेक होल्डर्स को मिलाना पड़ेगा. There has to be somebody who will fund, there will be somebody who will be your vendor, your suppliers will come into action, there will be people जनाब 3 उसूल हमने किए, अगर हम दोहरा लें क्विकली. What's the first one? As they are, not better, not worse. Usul number 2. It's better. इसको count कर दो. और तीसरा? Mobilize and make it happen. ये 3 उसूल हो गए. Can I ask you to all stand up? Ask you all to stand up. Okay, wonderful. We've been sitting a long time. थोड़ा सा हिल लें, stretch out कर लें, सांस लें, हवा खाएं, झाड़ें अपने आप को. ये झाड़ने वाला ही बना. जब भी आपको कोई बहुत ज्यादा बदतमीजी करे आपके साथ, आपको फालतू में गालियां सहनी पड़े, जो हो जाता है अक्सर माँ बाप की तरफ से भी हो जाता है. जब आप कारोबार लगाने जाते हो, खासतौर पर स्टार्टअप करने जाते हैं, तो सब झाड़ने की आदत आ जाती है. झाड़ने अपने आप को क्यों करेंगे यार? ठीक है, होता रहता है. But if you don't झाड़ोफy, then you will collect. And when you collect, then you become bitter. And bitterness, you know, we have all seen those phases in our lives. It's never good. It ruins all the good that there is. Okay, body की हमने बात की. एक आखिरी बात इस पे कर लेते हैं. थोड़ा सा पैर खोलें, कंधे सीधे करें, सांस गहरी, मुस्कुराएं. अगर आप ऐसे 30 सेकंड खड़े हो, तो रिसर्च बताती है कि आपका कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल बहुत बढ़ जाता है. और अगर आप ऐसे खड़े होके कैसीनो जाएं, तो आप ज्यादा पैसे उड़ा कर आए. जिन लोगों की शादियां हो गई हैं उनसे तो बात नहीं कर रहा. जिनकी नहीं हुई, जब आप अपनी अगली मुलाकात पे जाएं, तो पहले बाहर खड़े होके ऐसे गहरी सांस लीजिएगा, मुस्कुराइएगा, फिर जाइएगा अंदर. फिर आप भाई का कॉन्फिडेंस देखिएगा. This is going with you today. This is a switch between what? Our survival and thrive faculties. Thrive faculties ये है, यहाँ पे टैप करें. ये किसी जानवर की आपको नजर नहीं आएगी. इंसानों की ये खोपड़ी बाहर निकली है. ये हमारा नियोकॉर्टेक्स है, या इसको कोर्टेक्स भी कह सकते हैं. इसकी एक और बड़ी शानदार सलाहियत है. We're going to give this a shot. Have you had lunch? No. Okay, breathe in. Shut your eyes. And imagine that as you walk out of this hall, अपने दिमाग में तस्वीर बनाएं. और जिन लोगों के दिमाग में और तस्वीरें बनी हैं, थोड़ी देर के लिए वो वाली रोक दे. इस मुल्क में वो बन के ही नहीं दे रही तस्वीर. पता नहीं क्या गुण सिखा दी है कि समझ ही नहीं आ रही कि कैसी चाहिए. Breathe in, put on a big smile, shut your eyes. इस हॉल को आप जानते हैं, तस्वीर में ये हॉल लेकर आए और आप समझे आप इससे बाहर जा रहे हैं. और जैसे बाहर पहले टेबल्स लगी हुई थी चाय की, वैसे ही टेबल्स है. और इस मर्तबा टेबल पे 3 बड़े बुफे की जैसी डिशेस होती हैं, वो लगी हुई हैं, गोल्डन कलर की, जिनके ऊपर गोल्ड कलर का नॉब होता है. आपने पहला वाला नॉब उठाया तो उसमें से बहुत सारी भाप निकली है, और खुशबू बता रही है कि उस भाप के नीचे बिरयानी छुपी हुई है. As it clears up, there is white chawal, there is masale wala chawal, exactly the kind of biryani you like. साथ उसके मस्त ठंडा रायता और सैलेड, प्याज, खीरा पड़ा हुआ है. And if you like, there is also a must ठंडी coke to go with it. आप अपनी शक्लें इस वक्त देख नहीं सकते, लेकिन मैं देख सकता हूँ. If you like, you can continue this, keep your eyes shut, and in the second buffet dish, whatever that thing is called, उसके अंदर 2 आइटम है जो कि आपको पसंद है. So whatever you like eating and from wherever, if it's Chinese, if it's let's say something fried, तो उसके अंदर वो भर दें बहुत सारा. और खुशबू भी वैसी ले आए, साइड में उसकी प्रेजेंटेशन, गार्निशिंग भी वैसी कर दें. Okay, open your eyes. There is no lunch outside, but your body is ready to digest it. ये जो आपकी आवाजें निकल रही है, ये है अंदर का गैस्ट्रिक जूस निकल रहा है. यहाँ पे मिसाल मैं नहीं देना चाहता, लेकिन आप जो तसव्वुर करते हैं दिमाग में, वो हकीकत ही लगता है ना उस समय में. That is an amazing power, that whatever your mind will think, for your body, that's the truth of it. The fantasy world, sir, feels exactly like the real world. The body acts the same way. Breathe in. Put on a smile. अब इस फैंटेसी वर्ल्ड में आप जो चाहे भर दें, तो मैं चाहता हूँ आप अच्छी चीजें करें. जरा गहरी सांस दोबारा लें, आंखें बंद करें और अपनी तस्वीर दिमाग में लाएं. And the present you, जैसे आप इस वक्त देखते हैं, दिखती हैं, उसका एक फुल शॉट इंस्टाग्राम तस्वीर कैसे होती है ना, और जब उस तस्वीर की डेप्थ में जाएं और उसको चेंज करें, उसके कंधे बेहतर करें, उसकी मुस्कुराहट ऊपर कर दें, थोड़ा सा प्लास्टिक सर्जरी करवा लें जहाँ करानी हो, बाल शाल मजेदार बना लें. मैंने एक लफ्ज इस्तेमाल किया था सेक्सी, और मैं जानबूझ के इस्तेमाल करता हूँ पाकिस्तान में ताकि हम अपने आप को माने. See yourself as a person who is liked, who is pleasant, who is lovely to talk to. Breathe in. अब जरा एक बैकपैक भी लटका लें डंडे के ऊपर. All of us is carrying some weight. उस बैग को खोलें और उस बैग में से insults निकालें अपनी. Somebody said something nasty. Somebody was in a bad place. They used you in that moment to feel better. They didn't know any better. And trying taking it out and processing it. And with this intention कि ये वजन तुम कैरी करके तुम अपनी जर्नी को स्लो कर रहे हो. Now dive deep and find another package in this bag, and this package comes from your parents. And firstly feel the gratitude to have received the package. But I want you to know that no parenting package is perfect. और खास तौर पे जब हम बड़े होते हैं तो हमारे अंदर एक फ्रस्ट्रेशन आ जाती है, और बड़े होने का अमल इस पैकेज को भी प्रोसेस करना है. To cherish the gifts you have received and to forgive others for what was not in their control, or they were not acting in the thrive mode. Parents ने भी तो survive mode में act किया है ना. लड़कियों तुम्हारे साथ जब कोई मसला होता था तो तुम्हारे अम्मा पापा फाइट फ्लाइट में आ जाते थे, तुम्हारे भाई भी फाइट फ्लाइट में फौरन आ जाते हैं, बहनों के मामले में खास तौर पे. Boys, you have also survived. नए कैंपस, नई जगहें, और तुम लड़े हो, कहीं पे पूछे दिखा के, कहीं पे गाली सुना के, कहीं पे चार बंदे मिला के. So well done there, but process what you're carrying in there. There might be another thing in your bag जो आपने लेबल्स पिकअप कर लिए. मैं फाइनेंस में अच्छी नहीं हूँ, मैं लीडर नहीं हूँ, मुझसे ये नहीं होता, मुझे दूसरा चाहिए. I like that. Figure out a couple of things and let that go. Now you have some space in that bag. दोबारा से अपने आप को ले आए, तस्वीरें lost हो जाती हैं. Rebuild that picture, visualize it again, have that bag again in front of you. What would you like to fill this bag with? What do you need on this adventure? Yeah, so put in a big gift box and call it gratitude. Yeah, Allah, जैसे भी होंगे, I will never need gratitude. And just the fact that we are up today is enough to be grateful about. And there are many amongst us who will miss out on these things. So yeah, put in some gratitude there and always keep looking at it. Maybe write it outside your bag so that you never forget. Good. What else would you like to put in there? Self-love. You were saying very nice things, but before all of that, please put in a deodorant. And a nice perfume and a fair and lovely. And dress up wherever you're going. Present your best. Don't take yourself lightly. Start with बड़े loser, दिखने में बड़े loser लगते हैं. और आदत भी बन गई है कि अच्छे कपड़े पहनते हैं, आपकी सोच अलग होती है उसमें. So put in some nice things to take care of yourself. Do you have a nice hobby, something that you love doing? और आपको पसंद नहीं है कि कोई और भी हो, आप अकेले हो बस वो करते हो. Put in that. You know, a nice, healthy hobby, something that powers you up. Is there a book you have to read now? You're starting startup की journey, maybe lean startup, brilliant book to read. There are many others that specifically are for startups. हो सकता है आप marketing में कुछ नया. There is Gary Vee kind of authors now. They're very nice to read, fun to read. Put those things in this bag. और एक बड़ा सा डंडा भी डालने हैं इस बैग में. कि कोई बहुत ही ज्यादा मुश्किल हालात आते हैं तो फिर आपके पास भी डंडा होना चाहिए. अल्लाह के नबी के पास खाने के लिए नहीं था, लेकिन तलवार जरूर थी. And we don't understand the power of it, and I don't mean to kill people. I'm the last person to be saying that, but I mean to say protecting your own self. So breathe in and take out this danda and open your eyes. और डंडा जरा हाथ में पकड़ ले. Okay, before we come to the danda, use the other hand. Use the other hand. How many of you were able to think things together with me? Now usually I do a scripted thing. आपके दिमाग में बनी तस्वीरें. ये जो आपकी सलाहियत है इसको विजुअलाइजेशन कहते हैं. ये यहाँ से है और यहाँ पे आप जो चाहे सोच सकती हैं. How many of you agree with that? जो चाहो सोच लो. तो फिर क्यों इतनी घटिया सोचे बसाई? मेरे पास कोई एक लड़का है अभी फूड कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में ट्रेनिंग करा के कहता है सर आपने वैसे तो बड़ी अच्छी सेल्स सिखाई, लेकिन मैं बड़े अच्छे से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ मेरी शादी हो जाए. नौकरी चाहती है लेकिन कुछ समझ नहीं आता, मुझे ज़रा एडवाइस दे उससे. तो मैंने कहा तुमने अपने दिमाग में कभी सोचा है कि कैसी है तुम्हारा रिश्ता, कैसा है, रोमांस कैसा है? तो कहते मेरे दिमाग में बनती नहीं है तस्वीर. I know it's funny, but actually he was stating exactly the truth. यानी अगर आपके दिमाग में, मैं जब अपने इदारे में आया तो मेरे उस्ताद ने मुझे कहा 1 बिलियन लिख के दिखाओ, तो मैं नहीं लिख सका. आज के दौर में बहुत सारे लोग लिख लेते हैं सोशल मीडिया पे भी, लेकिन उस दौर में आप पढ़े लिखे हो, मैथ्स जानते हो, तो बिलियन चलिए कितने जीरोस होते हैं. मैं नहीं लिख सका. तो मैंने मुझे कहा तुम कभी बिलियन नहीं कमा सकते. And it hurt me a lot, but he was right. और जब बड़ा मौका आता था, बड़ा प्रोजेक्ट आता था, तो मुझे लगता था नहीं यार ये बहुत ज़्यादा, क्या करेंगे? और फिर मुझे बड़े लोगों ने बिठा के समझाया कि तुम्हें क्या खौफ है, तुम ये काम 20 लाख में जो कर रहे हो, हम तुम्हें ये काम अगर 3 करोड़ देके पूरे मुल्क में करवाना चाहते हैं तो तुम इस बात से क्यों घबरा रहे हो और तुम क्यों ये रीजन दे रहे हो कि इसमें क्या फेलियर होगा? इस बात को मैं रिलेट करूंगा सैबोटाज बिहेवियर से. कभी कभी हम अपने आप को इतना गंदा, इतना निचला, इतना छोटा समझते हैं, अपने काम को इतना छोटा समझते हैं, अपने आइडियाज को इतना अंडरलाइन करते हैं कि हम उसके पैसे भी पूरे नहीं मांगते. मैं ऊपर देखें और दुआ मांगते हैं आपको कितने पैसे चाहिए, तो आप देखेंगे आपकी दुआ 5 लाख 10 लाख वाली है. आपकी कितनी है? अरबों चाहिए ना. अरबों की बेकार दुआ. God doesn't help generics. God helps specifics. When you will say मुझे 3.4 अरब रुपए चाहिए अल्लाह, क्योंकि मुझे 50,000 बच्चों को 0 से 10 तक की पढ़ाई देनी है, तो फोर्सेस एक्शन में आ जाएंगी. तुम्हारी वजह से नहीं, सिर्फ उन बच्चों की वजह से और उन बच्चों की माओं की वजह से जिनके लिए दुआ हो रही है, क्योंकि वो सारे काम होने हैं यहाँ पे. That's another elevation that you can put in here. जरा गहरी सांस मुस्कुराए. यहाँ पे मैं खान साहब के साथ कि आप अपने आप को, अपने काम को बुलंद अंदाज में देखें, गुरूर के साथ नहीं, एस्पिरेशन के साथ. और आपके पास हक है, अपने काम को कॉस्ट पे ना लेकर आए, वैल्यू के ऊपर लेकर आए. कॉस्ट पे तो छोटी कीमत निकलती है. कीमत जिस चीज की हो वो वैसी अनमोल नहीं हो सकती. जिस चीज की कीमत ना हो वो अनमोल होती है. That's priceless. Thank you very much for standing up. Let's settle down. Give us a hand, everybody. ये visualization startups जो है, आप जानते हैं कि शुरू के phases में आप visualize कर रहे होते हैं क्या चीज कैसे हो रही है. Take a moment with your team. डिजाइन थिंकिंग के अंदर अब आप जानते हैं कस्टमर एक्सपीरियंसेस मैप करना, आप सारी चीजें विजुअलाइज करते हैं. यहाँ पे कुछ और भी उसूल है जो जब दिमाग में नहीं की जा सकती वो का मुकाबला नहीं रहा था। उस दिन हम मेंटली, आपने कुछ और कहा, क्या था? सट्टा था। That's another view of it. So it was a bad decision. How is it satta? Who bats first? Who goes first in that? Babar Azam. Was the best ODI cricketer or batsman? I have made such stupid decisions, sir. मैं ट्रेनिंग इदारा होते हुए जिसका कोई फिक्स एक्सपेंस नहीं होता, नहीं होना चाहिए, मैं 1.5 करोड़ के कर्जे में आया। People make stupid decisions. So the simple answer is not satta. The simple answer is who bats second after winning the toss? Babar Azam. And he made a bad decision. He made a bad call. But Pakistan has another angle. And that angle is also very old. बचपन से मैं जिस मस्जिद में जुम्मे की नमाज पढ़ने जाता हूँ उसमें दुआ की या अल्लाह अमेरिका के टुकड़े टुकड़े कर। So आप देखिए खान साहब ने भी अमेरिका के ऊपर कैंपेन बनाई, तो ये बहुत ही डीप वायरल है। इस तरह मैंने किताब पढ़ी मौत का मंजर। अब मैं ये सवाल पूछता हूँ कि किसने देखे हैं वो मंजर? कौन है जो मर के वापस आया? लेकिन उस किताब में मैंने पढ़ लिया कि मर्द हजरात, because we have a certain word, so we pieced, you know, there's urinators. But I read the book, and I can't tell you that every time there is such an opportunity and all the stalls are full, I'm still like waiting because I can't get out of that sound from my mind. And that azab and the description of it. So we have done ourselves a big disfavor by teaching our children this. And I now like to see things as they are. It's not satta, it's bad decision. If somebody gave money to Babar Azam and that's why he did it, even then it's not satta for me. Even then Babar Azam is a sellout. I would like to arrive at that, but I won't arrive at that based on one thing. I would like to see some more evidence of it. We are running out of time. मैंने आपसे बहुत बातें की हैं। आपका कोई सवाल, कमेंट अभी तक की बात के ऊपर? Yes, please. What is good? Yeah, so not to keep it on Khansa, to bring it to humans. The moment you realize something is the truth, go down. सर झुका और बोलो मैं गलती कर। Khansa यही बोलते। वो तो एक अलग ही मिसाल उन्होंने कायम किया और सीखते रहेंगे हम उस मिसाल से और वो खुद भी सीखेंगे and it's gonna come back inshallah and come back better. Bad things happen but good things come out of bad things as well, right? Bad has to happen for us to see the clarity. So that's where I live. You know, that's how I see it. The moment मैं आपको कोई बात बता रहा हूँ, आप मुझे बेहतर साइंस बता दें, आप मुझे बोले मैं अपनी बात बताई और मुझे बहुत सारा कंटेंट लोगों ने दिया, पार्टिसिपेंट्स ने दिया, उन्होंने बताया, मैंने सुना और मेरे उस्ताद ने मुझे सिखाया था, तुम्हें सच नजर आया, ट्रूथ है, रिसर्च से बता रहा है, ऑथेंटिक है, सर झुका दो और बोलो मैं गलती कर रहा हूँ और वापस जाओ उस पे काम करो। That's it. But to say ये जो जिना का कोड बहुत ज़्यादा पाकिस्तान में है ना, that you decide first and then make that decision right. I think that also implies that conviction तो रखो ना यार। कभी-कभी देखो जिस तरह स्टार्टअप है, मैं तुम्हें एक फैक्ट बताऊँ कि 80% सेल्स 14th इंटरेक्शन पे लॉक होती है। जब तुम किसी क्लाइंट के साथ 14वें इंटरेक्शन पे पहुँचते हो तो तुम्हारे साथ सेल लॉक कर देगा। लेकिन ज़्यादातर स्टार्टअप्स 14 तक जाते ही नहीं है। 5 मरतबा ट्राई किया, बेइज्जती हो गई, तो that's how I take that quote as well. Consistency. And U-turns, sure, all of us will take. I've taken a lot of U-turns, but ये नहीं है कि मतलब मैं उसमें गुरूर करता हूँ, मुझे उसमें शक नहीं होनी चाहिए। यार मैं पहले ये बात करता था, उस वक्त मेरी ये समझ थी, आज मैं बेहतर जाता हूँ। Another thing is that अगर आप बिल्कुल अपने beliefs change नहीं करते जिंदगी में, कोई डायरेक्शन ही आपकी चेंज होती तो आप वो नहीं करते। ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि आप जिस समय मेरी शादी की तो मेरे बहुत सारे ऐसी चीजें जो मुझे बिल्कुल समझ नहीं आती कि समझ आए। जब मेरा बच्चा हुआ तो मुझे बहुत ही दुनिया समझ आई है। अपने माँ बाप ज्यादा समझ आते हैं जब आपके और अब मेरी बेटी होने वाली है तो तुम्हें पता है वो तो फिर मर्द को बिल्कुल तो जरूर तुम इवॉल्व करो और गुरूर ना करो। तुम जब बात भी करो तो बोलो मैं ये जाना हूं, मुझे ये समझ आया, मेरी अभी तक की सीख ये है, और उसमें हमेशा छोड़ो रूम। And I think that on that point I will sort of quickly do the second part. There is a wonderful research by Google. Please look at it. It's called Google Aristotle Projects. किसने सुना है उसके बारे में? So Google ने basically सारी दुनिया का literature देखा team building के हवाले से, and they were finding out कि कौन सी टीमें best होती है. Do we have any teams here by the way? कोई ऐसे जो startup team में हो, अगर एक टीम सामने आ जाए, कोई जो जरा दिलेर टीम हो जल्दी से, और जिसमें डाइवर्सिटी भी हो तो अच्छा हो. Quickly, the four of you, brilliant. Why don't you come in front? Let's give them a hand. कितने numbers? आप भी 5 मिनट कर रहे हैं तो जरा जान और कितना जोरदार ताली आप सुनाएं. लेकिन आपसे पहले और भी कोहोर्ट आए या कुछ चीजें चलती रहती हैं, तालियां ऐसी बजाएं जो कि जरा दीवारें हिला दें, जरा जोरदार. कोहोर्ट बन रहे हैं, आप एनर्जी मेंटेन करें. पैशन जो है ना वो ओवरपावर कर जाता है बहुत सारी चीजों को, लोगों के रीजंस कम हो जाते हैं, लोग करने कम हैं, ज्यादा देने के लिए हम आना हो जाते हैं, और बाहर भी जब आप खर्च करने जाते हैं तो पैशन एक्चुअली बहुत चीजों को ओवरपावर कर जाता है. सो और पैशन का रूट है पेन. सो योर पैशन अबाउट एजुकेशन, योर पेन बाय समथिंग, hence it's such a powerful force. Are you a team? Good. What are your names? Sharmeen? Rameen. Wonderful. Iman. Taha. Muhammad?
Shamir Khan.
Shamir Khan. Wonderful names, you guys. And what's your startup called?
Grow Up Tech Solution.
Grow Up Tech Solutions. Very nice. Grow Up Tech Solutions. So now तुम लोग फंस जाओ एक दूसरे के grow up.
I do this a lot.
Whenever it's time to give up, it's actually not time to give up. It is time to grow up. Right? It's time to learn a better way, learn a better strategy. इन चारों के दरमियान क्या एक चीज है आपके ख्याल में जो कि इन्हें इकट्ठा रख सकती है, जो कि इन्हें बेस्ट परफॉर्म करा सकती है? विजन हमने लीडरशिप में कर लिया. See things as they are, see better and then mobilize. वो तो ये करना चाहते हैं ना. इनके दरमियान भी कोई एक ज्यादा लीडरशिप रोल पे होंगे. आप में से कौन है वैसे ज्यादा ड्राइवर?
I'm the founder.
So इन्होंने वो विजन समझे, इम्बाइब किया हुआ है, और आपकी टीम में ट्रांसलेट होना चाहिए. जितने लोग बड़े हैं, नासा में जो साफ करता था टेबल, उससे पूछते तुम क्या करते हो, तो कहते थे यहाँ पे काम करता हूँ, हम इंसान को चांद पे भेजते. कनेक्शन विद द विजन. और कनेक्शन क्या है कि उसने सफाई, मिसाल के तौर पे यहाँ पे जो खाना बजा रहा है, अगर कोई ये सोच ले कि यार मैंने आप अपने बच्चों को खुश रखना है, स्टार्टअप्स को जो यहाँ पे सफाई कर रहे हैं, क्या स्टार्टअप्स को अपने अच्छे मूड में रखना है, क्योंकि अगर ये चल गए तो ये मुल्क चल पड़ेगा. हाउ इज दैट? जब आप ऐसा कनेक्शन अपने दिमाग में बनाते हैं ना, तो मैं बता रहा हूँ कि आप बहुत बुलंद होते जाते हैं, और आप वाकई उसके कंट्रीब्यूटर भी बन जाते हैं. Think of it like that. So इन चारों के बीच में क्या चीज होनी चाहिए जो कि इन्हें इकट्ठा रखेगी? गूगल को क्या चीज मिली आपके साथ? रिस्पेक्ट होना चाहिए, ट्रस्ट होना चाहिए, ट्रस्ट विद यू, अंडरस्टैंडिंग होनी चाहिए, कम्युनिकेशन बहुत ज्यादा. एक चीज जो एक्सेस करे कम्युनिकेशन आपस में, और टीम्स को रिचुअल्स चाहिए होते हैं, हफ्तावार, माहाना, सालाना तो बहुत ज्यादा है स्टार्टअप के लिए, लेकिन हफ्तावार बहुत मजेदार. चेक-इन्स. व्हाट एल्स? एक गोल. यस, वन टीम वन ड्रीम आपने सुना होगा. और ये भी मुमकिन है कि ये चार, आप इधर आ जाएं, दोनों आप इधर आ जाएं, बीच में गाड़ी खड़ी हुई हो और नहीं चल रही और आप धक्का लगा रहे हो. चार लोग गाड़ी को धक्का लगाएं और गाड़ी फिर भी ना चले,
क्योंकि वो उस साइड से लगा रहे हो.
हाँ, तो ये नहीं करना तुम अपने साथ. जो आपस में धक्के लगा रहे हो, एक दूसरे की फोर्सेस कैंसिल ना करें, एक दूसरे की एनर्जी को, चारों साथ दोबारा आ जाए. You are together looking in the same direction, right? That's where you guys meet. तो जरा इशारा करो ऊपर. Yes. अब देखो जो 3 लोग पत्थर काट रहे हैं, पहले से जाके पूछो क्या कह रहे हो? नजर नहीं आ रहा तुम्हें? पत्थर काट रहे हैं. कुछ लोग बहुत तपे हुए हैं ना, उनसे आप पूछे क्या कर रहे हैं तो वो उल्टा आपको दूसरे से पूछे क्या कर रहे हैं ये मजलूम सर, आपको पता है मुश्किल हालात, पेट्रोल महंगा, गैस वैस, पत्थर काटते हैं, दुआ दे रहे हैं, नौकरी चलती है। तीसरे से आप पूछे क्या कर रहे हैं तो वो कहता है हाथ ऊपर। वो नजर आ रहा है आपको महल, मैं इस मुल्क की तामीर में किरदार अदा कर रहा हूँ। तीनों क्या कर रहे हैं? तीनों क्या कर रहे हैं? मजे किसको आ रहे हैं? और इंस्पायर कौन कर रहा है? ये हमारे पास ताकत है कि हमारे लिए पत्थर काटना महल बनाने के बराबर हो सकता है। इसको कहते हैं विजन अलाइनमेंट, जो कि लीडर्स क्रिएट करते हैं कि यार ये हम डेटा नहीं जमा कर रहे बॉस, ये तो इसका हिस्सा है। असल में हम क्या कर रहे हैं? हम अपनी एविएशन को स्ट्रेंथ दे रहे हैं। हम ऐसी एक्सप्लोर करेंगे चीजें जो कि पाकिस्तान नहीं कर सका। जो इंक्यूबेटर्स बने थे उनके अलग अलग डायमेंशन रहे, उसमें आप जैसा गेम कोई नहीं कर सकता था, और उसके लिए जो इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर चाहिए था वो नहीं था। Pakistan Air Force, Pakistan Aviation, Pakistan Aerospace will be on top of its game, will create things not just for its own land but for the world outside. What you make can bring in billions. आप छोटी इंडस्ट्री नहीं है, आप तो कॉम्प्लिकेटेड इंडस्ट्री है। How many of you agree with that? So collective vision आप सबका यही है। इसीलिए आप देखें कि उसी पाकिस्तान के अंदर गवर्नमेंट पैसे देती है, नहीं देती। ये सरकारी जगह है, नहीं होती सरकारी जगह, ये सरकारी मुलाजमीन है यहाँ पे। कितने अच्छे आप पाकिस्तान की ये कहानी देते चलो, क्योंकि पाकिस्तान की दूसरी कहानी हमने बहुत बता दी और वो वन साइडेड कहानी। ये वाली कहानी आपका ट्रूथ है ना, आप इस कहानी को बनाएं ताकि ज्यादा से ज्यादा लोग इस कहानी की तरफ आ सके। 100 और इंक्यूबेटर्स बन रहे हैं, कभी मैं सुनता हूँ 500 और बन रहे हैं, बन ही रहे हैं, लेकिन जितने बने हुए जो चलेंगे वो औरों के लिए बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रेंथ क्रिएट करेंगे। सो ओन दिस कलेक्टिवली। आप चारों के बीच में जो भी लफ्ज आप कह रहे हैं सारे हम सारे जानते थे, जरूरी है लोगों के लिए। गूगल की तहकीक ने बताया कि कोई चीज उन्हें कॉमन नहीं मिली। लीडर कैसा हो, अथॉरिटेरियन, वो टीमें भी कामयाब हो जाती हैं। पार्टिसिपेटिव, सबकी सुनने वाला, वो टीमें भी कामयाब हो जाती हैं। वो टीमें जिसमें सारे लड़के हो वो भी कामयाब हो जाती है, वो जिसमें सारी लड़कियां वो भी कामयाब हो जाती है। जिसमें डाइवर्सिटी वो भी कामयाब, जिसमें ज्योग्राफिक नो डाइवर्सिटी फ्रॉम सारी तरह की टीमें उन्हें कामयाब और नाकाम नजर आई। Other than one thing, that all successful teams had psychological safety in them. Not safety, psychological safety. What does that mean? और हम ये बात कर चुके हैं आज के सेशन में, यानी कि एज अ लीडर ये अपनी टीम को किस मोड में रखना है? थ्राइव मोड में, क्योंकि साइकोलॉजिकल सेफ्टी लोगों को सर्वाइवल मोड में रखती है और उनका बिहेवियर क्या होता है? फाइट और फ्लाइट। और लीडर अपने लोगों को किस मोड में डालता है? थ्राइव मोड में, विजन, गेट टू कोलैबोरेट, और फेस कराता है चैलेंजेस को इंस्टेड ऑफ फाइट एंड फ्लाइट। साइकोलॉजिकल सेफ्टी, प्लीज लुक इट अप, गूगल एरिस्टोटल प्रोजेक्ट, आपको बड़े मजे से मिलेगा। 3-4 उसके आउटकम्स हैं। एक तो ये है कि आप जिस तरह फिजिकली सेफ हो, मैं आपको चपेट नहीं मार सकता, राइट? मैं आपको फिजिकली कुछ नहीं कर सकता, लेकिन वो छोटा डायमेंशन है। मैं आपको कोई ऐसी बात भी ना कहूँ जिससे आप ऑफेंड हो। आपके बिलीव्स, आपकी प्रेफरेंसेस, आपकी एस्पिरेशंस, ये तमाम की तमाम इस टीम का हिस्सा है। और आपका मुख्तलिफ होना इस टीम की स्ट्रेंथ है। सबका एक जैसा होना स्ट्रेंथ नहीं होती। मेरे साथ हमेशा कुछ खवातीन ने मुझे पुश किया, मैं बड़ा जो करता हूँ तुम्हें नजर आ रहा है, उनकी स्ट्रेंथ अलग तरह की थी। एंड whenever I've had some female joining, और स्टार्टअप्स में भी आपको को-फाउंडर्स में नजर आएगा, सोलमेट्स, ये यूजुअली ऑपोजिट तरह के लोग होते हैं। सो जितना इस टीम में डिफरेंस को तुम लोग साइकोलॉजिकली सेफ खिला सकोगे, यानी कोई बुली नहीं हो रहा, कोई तंग नहीं हो रहा, सब थ्राइव मोड में नाच सकते हैं, खेल सकते हैं, सवाल पूछ सकते हैं तुमसे, तुम्हारी बात पे कमेंट कर सकते हैं, लेकिन उसूल बदले के लिए यानी ख्याल के ऊपर हम बहस नहीं छोड़ेंगे, और साथ साथ एक्शन नहीं छोड़ेंगे कि रोजाना प्रोग्रेस करेंगे। जस्टिस, साइकोलॉजिकल सेफ्टी। So we are going to pause here, and I'm saying this pause because learning continues. Feet firm, shoulders straight, breathe in, थोड़ा ना फेस स्माइल, जरा इर्द गिर्द आंखों में आंखें मिलाएं जिनको से मिलती हैं और घुमाते रहें ताकि कहीं ना कहीं कम से कम 6-7 जगहों पे मिल जाए, मुस्कुराते रहें देखिए। बल्कि एक काम करते हैं, सेशन हम खत्म ही कर रहे हैं, तो जो फॉस्टर साइकोलॉजिकल सेफ्टी हियर वी कलेक्टिवली आप एज अ कोहोर्ट भी तो एक दूसरे के लिए सेफ्टी क्रिएट करते हैं ना, स्पेस क्रिएट करते हैं, एक दूसरे से भी सीखते हैं। सो लेट्स डू दिस फिजिकली, हाउ अबाउट दैट? इट्स द ओरिएंटेशन डे एज वेल, सो हाई फाइव्स, यस, 2 हाथों से। और बॉयज टू बॉयज जब मिले ना तो ऐसे, या लड़कियां जब लड़कियों से मिले तो ऐसे जैसे वसीम अकरम मारो, बाकी जोर से लगे ना। So high five together. Come on, everybody, get up, meet each other. पड़ोसियों से मिलना आसान नहीं था। यूनिफॉर्म का साथों से मिलना, कोहोर्ट का मैनेजमेंट से मिलना, all of that is the game. शाबाश, all 4 of you, thank you very much as well. You also meet them, and good luck with your work. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. We have a token of appreciation for you. Imran Jatara, Project Director, NICAT, please come on stage.
तालियां आपने जोरदार तो अच्छी बजाई ना, एक और भी चीज कराता हूँ कि शोरदार तालियां, उसको मुंह से भी आवाज निकालो। हम आपको तब तक करेंगे, दिस इज माय इंश्योरेंस, जब तक हम यहाँ आए
Thank you very much.
जितना अंदर फोकस रखेंगे यही आप कर सकते हैं, जितना ये बाहर की चीजें ऑटोमेटिकली शिफ्ट करना है, it grows your but all power you have on your roots. Lunch break, so work on this a lot. Sorry,
We are heading for lunch break. We are heading for lunch break. रोटी खुल गई है, आ जाए सारे। स्टार्टअप्स आप सब हॉल में आ जाएं। बैक हॉल कोवर्किंग स्पेस में आपकी Shall we start? Okay. We have Mr. Ali Akbar with us. He is a renowned writer. He has written so many scripts. और आज हम इनसे सीखेंगे बहुत कुछ. Are you ready, guys? Yes. Over to you, sir. Please.
Okay. Hello. Okay, so I was asked to come here and talk to you about leadership and personal development. And I normally teach a course, an interactive course where everybody sits in a circle and we throw a subject out and we discuss it and we draw. We don't need this. Hello. Hello. Better. So, alright. Lower. Okay. I've forgotten it all. Anyway, I've been teaching sports psychology. I've been a tennis player. I've played worldwide and I've understood. They used to tell us that when you are learning tennis, it is 20% mental and 80% technique. But as you become better players, it goes to 80% mental and 20% technique. It's all here. It is the most powerful instrument ever invented. And somebody tried to compare it. They said it would require all the computers on our planet, and they cannot compare to the creativity that our mind. We have been gifted by the most powerful tool that there is. And it's also, we found out that people only use about 9 or 10% of their mind. And how they use it is the important part. Whether you use it in a positive, it's such a powerful tool, but it is a double-edged sword. If you use it positively, you can go wherever you want to do whatever you want to do, and succeed. But if you do it in a negative way, you can naturally go the other way. You will not amount to anything. So we'll try to. Actually, the course is about 5 hours, so I'm going to just go over the salient points. And then sometimes when we get the chance, then we'll do a big 5-hour course, okay? If that's all right with you. Now, Harvard University, all the brightest people in the world, they go, and the course that is most attended there are some compulsory, but among the optional course, the course that is most attended is the leadership course or the personal development course, because people know that no matter what we learn in our specific fields, but if we've got the horsepower, but we don't have the steering. If the steering is wrong, it will take us in the wrong direction, okay? So it all depends on your attitude, on your self-image, your self-esteem, and your goals, your decision-making. So this is what we are going to talk about. Is that okay? Sorry? In the? Mine is not a startup. Oh, you mean okay. I'm going to go through this thing and then you comment on the, you feel free to comment and we'll have a fun time. Okay? All right. So, why do these Harvard students, I'm not going to leave this.
human beings, the last 120 years, the humanity has gone from riding on horses, on carriages, to aeroplanes, the fledgling aeroplane of 1903, the Wright brothers. And between 1903 and 1969, in 66 years, they went from riding on horses to walking on the moon. How did they do it? It was right here. It's not just outer space, it's the inner space between your ears. And what qualities did these people have, these scientists who achieved this unbelievable thing in 60 years, from horses to going into space. Now we have the Voyager spacecraft, which has gone into interstellar space, way out. We've reached Mars, and machines are walking around Mars. It's the human mind being used properly. And the important thing, well, first of all, we talk about self-awareness.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it. Yeah, it's good. So it's the self-awareness is introspection. You try to see whether you are coming up to the standards that you have set for yourself, standards and values that you have set for yourself. Self-awareness, you're always trying to be self-aware and trying to come up to the standards and values. And this elicits a state of objective self-awareness. We become self-conscious as objective evaluators of ourselves. This is very important. Okay? People are more likely to align their behavior with their standards when they are made self-aware. Self-awareness is one of the keys of personal development. Attitude. What is attitude? ये आपने सुना होगा.
Optimistic and pessimistic.
Okay, so do we have control over this, or are we born with a good attitude and with a bad attitude,
Yes,
or
we
can we
have.
control it? Okay, again we have a very powerful tool between our ears, and it is up to us whether to go positive or negative. We look at a glass half full or half empty. Okay, we are also, our mind just records everything we say. If we criticize people, if we talk negative about people or anything, but it is registering in our mind, and we are programming our mind in a way as to what we think and what we say, especially what we say. Try not to criticize people. Criticism and negative talking down to people, it doesn't harm them, it comes back to harm you. So you have to have a positive image. A feeling or way of thinking that affects a person's behavior. A positive attitude helps you cope more easily with the daily affairs of life. It brings optimism into your life. And it makes you a better person, a more attractive person, somebody that you will attract the right type of people. Okay? A negative attitude, you will attract negative people, and then it becomes a spiral. You will be spiraling down, or you'll be going up. Okay? So think good thoughts. Criticism, negative talk about others is harming you more than anything. Okay, so you have to stay positive in every aspect. I'm sorry, कोई मुझे कागज दे दें, this is not working. Here we go. Okay, positive thinking, positive attitude manifests in the following ways. Positive thinking, constructive thinking, creative thinking, optimism, motivation and energy to do things and accomplish goals, and attitude of happiness. How many of you are positive thinkers? Do you criticize others?
No.
Do you talk bad about others?
No.
Because when you point at somebody, there are three fingers pointing back at you. Okay? There's no, when you criticize, your brain it just registers in your brain. Bad things start happening. I've seen it to myself. जब आप लोगों को पॉजिटिव तरीके से देखें, अगर कोई बात है भी कोई नेगेटिव बात, just ignore it, because if you say something bad, it's being recorded in your mind and it will reflect in your next actions outwards. Okay? So this is very important. So constructive thinking hoti hai, creative thinking. You can't be a creative thinker if you've got a negative attitude. As a positive thinker, you expect success and not failure. You're expecting good things. It's not a magic potion, positive thinking, but it puts you in the right direction. You still have to do all the other things, the hard work, the goal setting and everything. But with positive thinking, you are expecting good things to happen to you. Any comments on positive thinking?
It's like, I believe it's all about the perspective. Like, it's a phone, right? There's this side, I cannot see the other side. So I should always have that benefit of the doubt that maybe what's on the other side is better than what I am seeing right now. Maybe if this flower, I'm not getting this flower, maybe there's so many gardens beyond that I will be getting in the future. I guess.
Who's positive 100% of the time? Anybody here? Do you work at it? It's a constant, it's a constant struggle, and you'll never completely master it, but you will get better as time goes on, and you will be a happier person. Just look at the good things in others. Very important. When you look at the good things in others, you don't criticize people. When I raised my children, I never criticized them. I wouldn't say, ye na karo, ye na karo. I would say, well, let's try this. Let's try this. And they respond. But if you criticize people, tum ye galat kar rahe ho, then they will fall back.
Shut down.
Bujh jayenge, they'll shut down. Okay? The most important thing is to be positive in your relationship with others, especially with your children. It's very important to be positive because it improves their self-esteem, their self-image. We'll talk about that later. Okay, any comments?
One thought. I don't know, maybe you can tell me about.
I can't hear you.
I will tell me just one comment. A comment. And wondering if it has worked well for me so far, which is as far as positivity is concerned, bad things and shit things are always going to happen. But the way that I kind of deal with it is just to not look at it in a negative way, but rather try to extract some learning.
Extract a positive, and they're little speed breakers, put it that way, okay? And the term I use when the bad things happen, that this too will pass, okay? This will pass, and good things will happen as long as you think good thoughts, and also you do good things. And
learn something positive from it.
You can get anywhere if you help others do good things. That'll automatically you'll be a better person.
I said you will flourish with them.
Absolutely. It's a law of nature. Okay? What you say will come back to you tenfold. It's what is called karma. Okay? A positive attitude leads to happiness and success and can change your whole life. If you look at the bright side of life, your whole life becomes filled with light. This light affects not only you and the way you look at the world, but it also affects your environment and the people around you. Okay? All right. What is self-esteem?
Your respect, knowing your worth.
Yeah. Self-esteem essentially is derived from when you were a child, how your parents raised you. So it's very important, people who have little kids, you should not criticize them, but improve their self-esteem. Tell them they can be very special. They're very special. They're going to be great. And build up their self-esteem. Because if as a child, people are telling you can't do this, you can't do that, you this, you that, that will stay with you the rest of your life. And that's what I try to do. And I try to never criticize or never tell them they couldn't do anything. Okay? They have the greatest tool they have in their mind. And if they channel their energies in the right direction and work hard, they can achieve anything. Okay? You have to set goals for yourself. The people that went to the moon, they didn't just get there just by chance. They had the knowledge, they had the attitude, they wanted to do it. In fact, they were told, President Kennedy in 1960, he challenged America. He said, I want America to put a man on the moon by the end of this decade. And in 1969, they were walking on the moon because they had a target, they had a goal, they had a purpose, and they had made their plan, and they did it, and they achieved it. Of course, you don't always achieve it. Goal setting is not that, we'll talk about goal setting later. First, let's talk about self-image. What is self-image?
The way you see yourself. Are you respected? Are your words worth listening to? Are you appreciated? What do you think about yourself?
Okay, anybody else? Okay, I have a good definition for it. What you think the other person thinks of you. How does that make sense to you?
Yes.
It's when you look at someone and you think, oh my God, he's going to look at my hair is not right, and you're nervous about it. But if you've got a positive self-image, you will talk at him and you'll talk as an equal. That is, if you learn just this one thing to have a good self-image, it can change your life. But you can't just do it just like that. You have to work on it. You have to get a better attitude. You have to be better presentable, have good body language. We talk about body language. So self-image is what you think others think of you. It's so important. If you just think about this, and maybe tomorrow morning when you wake up, you'll get the idea of what I'm saying. But if you can understand that, it makes a huge difference in your life. Like I believe I can go to anybody and talk to them as an equal, right? I've worked on it, and you all should be able to look people in the eye and talk as equals. It also has self-confidence is a part of this, okay? You have self-confidence, but you just don't have you have to have the body language, you have to have the knowledge, you have to have these things are all interconnected, okay? So self-image is what you think. What do you think?
Others think. Others. What I think?
Self-image is what you think
the other person is thinking about.
Think about that. Think about, sleep on it tonight. Tomorrow morning you'll have the answer. Okay? It's very important. Okay. We're going to run through this. Okay. Yes.
When and how self-esteem develops?
I can't hear you. So.
I'm saying that when and how self-esteem develops.
When and how self-esteem develops.
Self-esteem.
Because when I was a kid, I don't think I had some self-esteem, but now I sense some respect for myself.
I think it starts from when when you gain consciousness as a 2-3, how your parents raised you, okay? And unfortunately, a lot of people, a lot of parents think that they have to discipline and correct, and this is not right. Don't do this, don't do that. You know, you're too small. You can't walk. You can't run. Don't play sports.
Yeah.
You know. You have to, as long within certain parameters, you should be allowed to do anything and develop as a person. So it starts from childhood. But if you work on your self-image, if you work on your attitude, if you work on your body language, if you work on these things, your self-esteem will grow. get smarter, know how to talk properly, don't know how to look people in the eye properly and talk softly with a warm voice and good hands, you know. These little things matter. We do this in detail in the course, in the 4-5 hours we put you through these, you know, but I don't have time now to explain. We can probably discuss it, right? So you don't think you have self-esteem? Is that what you are saying? आपने क्या कहा self-esteem? मुझे तो आवाज़ नहीं आ रही थी. I hope I answered your question.
मैंने self-esteem को कहा था कि जब ये कब develop होती है हमारे अंदर और कैसे
इसी तरह you can always get it by working at it. इधर आ जाए. You should get YouTube पे जाएं and get motivational courses like Zig Ziglar. There's a guy called Z-I-G-L-A-R. उसके motivation. You should, whenever you are driving, wherever you're going, you should be listening to these tapes that tell you that, hey, look, you are very special. You can do something. You know, से आपका
affirmations and stuff. Positive affirmations.
हाँ, when I remember मेरे ज़माने में तो कैसेट्स होते ना, अब तो वो आ गई हैं, ड्राइव शायद आ गई हैं. तो मैं गाड़ी में बैठता था, मैं लगा देता था टेप. And I wasn't even listening, but वो मेरे दिमाग तो रिकॉर्ड कर रहा होता है ना. So I was programming myself. So that might have helped. I don't know, but आपने देखा होगा ये जो tennis players like Rafael Nadal. Have you seen how they develop rituals? Psychologists found that if you play a 4-hour tennis match, the total amount of tennis being played is 20 minutes. The rest is getting ready, having a drink, resting. That is the time when you win or lose a match in the 3 hours that you are. So what they did, they developed rituals for them. If you watch Rafael Nadal, he'll have a drink and he'll put the bottle just like this. They all have rituals in between points so that their mind is under control and is in a positive. And they always have a mantra. They'll say, watch the ball, watch the ball. Because they want to keep the mind under. If the mind is all over the place, you can't play any sport. Okay? Okay, goal setting.
I have a question. How do you set these rituals and how do you get to know that what are the right rituals for different purposes?
Well, if I was a tennis player, I would say just only the ball. Watch the ball. Only the ball. All it does is keeps you relaxed and keeps your focus. I have a personal ritual that I do all the time. I don't even know I'm saying it. It's there. It's a personal ritual. I'm not religious, but I have a thing, spiritual thing that I do all the consciously or subconsciously. So you have to find your own ritual.
Yeah.
What's your ritual? Tell me.
I don't think so. I have one right now.
Well, make one. Tell me.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Batao.
Make one right now?
Make one right now.
Right now. What I learned from the workshop before this is that we need to breathe in.
Stay positive. Just say that's your ritual. I've just given you.
Okay. Stay positive. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Now, goal setting. Goal setting. If you have a water hose and you put it in your lawn and the water comes out and right,
yeah,
it just goes all over the place. That is what most people do. But you know, you can get water and put it at such a high pressure that it can cut through steel like a knife through butter. You know, these bulletproof cars, their steel is cut by water, by a water jet. So if you focus your thinking and all your energies, you can go from just water going like this into cutting through knife. Okay. For that you need to set goals. Let me give you. And a lot of people don't set goals because they say, what if I fail? No, goals are not for success or failure. Goals are just to put you in the right direction And as long as if you set the right goals, you are 50% at your objective. Setting goals in itself is an art, okay? You have to know, well, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this in 6 months? Can I do this in 3 months? Like setting the man on the moon, 9 years, they knew, so they had to plan because their president had given them a deadline. The Wright brothers who invented the aeroplane, what were they? Were they scientists? No. They had a bicycle shop. Okay? But they used their minds, they were creative, and they didn't listen to negative. If the bicycle shop owners went to somebody and said, we're going to make something that is going to fly in the air, they would have laughed at them. So they didn't listen to negative people. They made the aeroplane because it became so famous. So it's how much you believe in yourself.
And what about self-discipline? It's like if you have a positive attitude and you do have a good self-esteem, but if you don't have that consistency and self-discipline, then how can you achieve anything in your life?
You can't.
So like, how to develop that?
Well, you have to set goals. Goals just help you focus your thinking. You might not reach your goal. If you're a good goal setter, you might get near, but it keeps you from going here or going there and keeps you on one track. I met a friend the other day. He was an engineer from Berkeley and an MBA from Stanford, and he's done. I said, tell me what is the secret to your success? He said, just focus on one thing and don't look right or left. He said, Stanford MBA or Berkeley didn't teach me a thing. All I know is that I focus on it and don't look left or right. He made San Francisco airport such a successful man. He said that's how I did it. Yeah. So you have to be persistent, set your goals. So first thing, you set goals that motivate you. If you're not really interested in something, the goals is not going. If you have to be fanatical about it, I'm going to do this. And then you set your goals. To make sure your goal is motivating, write down why it's valuable and important to you. Ask yourself, if I were to share my goal with others, what would I tell them to convince them that it was a worthwhile goal? Set SMART goals, S-M-A-R-T. Now SMART means S is specific. Yeah. I'm going to do this. Measurable. I'm going to do this in such and such a time. Okay? It's attainable. Yes, I can do it. Okay? R is relevant, and last, probably the most important, it is time bound. If you don't put a time on it, then you're going to go all over the place.
What about M?
M is measurable. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. This is how. Okay. Expect the goal must be clear and well defined. There's no guarantee that you will achieve your goal, but it will point you in the right direction and will help you focus on what you are trying to do. So what would you like to focus on? The goal, what should be your goal?
Right now? If I add all these components, I just need a moment, like think about it.
You have a project here, don't you?
Yes, I do have. I'm just trying to
okay,
add all the elements from that SMART.
हमारा आधा घंटा तो नहीं हो गया? हो गया? Okay. It's a bottomless pit. You know, you can study this, but it's not a one-day thing. अभी मैं आपको बताऊंगा. घंटे बाद आप भूल गए होंगे. ठीक है? You have to do this. It's an ongoing thing. You wake up in the morning and you say, "Oh, what a wonderful day! You should be grateful that you're alive, and you're kicking, and you're doing well." Okay?
Okay. So the big goal I'm going to focus for like these 6 months is that I want to make sure that every single day I wake up with a mindset that make the most out of this day that I have, right?
Well, what are you going to do that day to make your 6 months, to meet your 6 month deadline? What will you do?
So after 6 months, the main goal is that I want to launch the startup and my prototype. And for that, I'm gonna put in 90 minutes of session each day, 90 minutes of session, and I'm gonna work towards it and how to implement everything. So that is my plan, and make sure that I am doing all these things that I need to improve on for that self-improvement and self-awareness.
Always just find on YouTube, you'll find self-improvement tapes and listen to it 20 minutes every day. It will keep you on track in the because when you go out on this world, it's a negative world.
Yeah.
Even your parents are going to tell you, what are you wasting your time on?
Yeah.
I don't know if your parents, but
No,
most parents say, well, hell, we didn't do anything, what can you do, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't listen to negativity. Okay. Let's do one or two things and we'll call it a day. Hang on. Body language. It is how you present yourself. Okay?
Yes.
Important things, it's how you present yourself, you know, when you meet somebody, okay? If you're like this, you're not gonna, so you keep your core firm, so that you're upright, your shoulders straight, but not there, and chin up, and think, smile, you know, you don't grin, but meet somebody with a smile. And how do you shake hands? You shake hands like you've got a bird in your hand and you don't want to kill it and you don't want it to fly away. Okay? Just a firm handshake. And then a couple of things you can do. Just move a little bit. If the other person's arm is relaxed, that means he's okay with you. He likes you. If you do this and you feel the arm is stiff, okay? And another good thing is to use the other hand to touch their arm. It makes them feel better, okay? So and also when you're sitting down, sit way back in your seat, get your core stiff. You'll find you're talking down at everybody. Everybody else is going to be like this, although not so, you know. So be positive with your body language as well.
Okay.
So you get all the way back, keep your core, and sit there, okay? And just think, don't smile, just think happy thought. You know, that you're happy to be there, and it'll show in your face,
yeah.
Okay?
And hand gestures, I guess, are very important. Hand gestures.
It's better not to do this, but to do with the hands. Exactly. You're pointing fingers is not a very positive way of doing it. So when you talk to somebody, you know. Another thing, if you want to see whether the person is comfortable with you, is you look in their eyes, if their pupils dilate, I mean, you can see the pupils, they go like that means they're comfortable with you, okay?
Go like what?
Pupils जो होते हैं ना आँख के, वो बड़े हो जाते हैं. That means they like you and they're comfortable.
And
if they don't,
if they stay the same, then they're not comfortable with you?
Quite possibly.
Okay.
That's a mad. You should remember that.
Okay.
Achha. When you meet someone, don't think what can they do for me, but rather what can I do for them. Helping people is the best way to make them want to help you, and everybody wins. That's so important. जब आप सोचोगे कि यार इससे मिलते हैं, इससे किसे काम मिल जाए, they can sense it. But when you meet somebody and you want to, you want to do something good for them, it's a completely different ballgame.
Okay.
Offer help, but don't insist. If they don't want help, don't insist. Your body is constantly signaling the people you meet. Posture influences the snap-second judgment people make about you, but also what you think about yourself. In addition, proper posture is good for your back. What's not to like? When you stand with your feet as wide as your hips, about like there. If you're too close, that shows insecurity. If you're too wide, that's also not so good. So you're standing there and face the person directly, and don't shift your eye, look at them in their eyes and smile. Okay. Don't puff your chest, it should be flat as if you are lying on the floor. Put your shoulders back very slightly. When you are sitting up straight, you will notice how small most people make themselves, right? Most people are like this, and if I'm sitting like this, Putting your feet closer together generally signifies insecurity, whereas a wider stance indicates confidence. This is very interesting. When entering a room, the moment you enter a room is the moment you expose yourself to the judgment of the people in that room. So ये suggest करते हैं the psychiatrist, when you go into a room, just smile and या आप किसी को जानते हो या ना जानते हो, just wave at somebody. किसी ने पीछे मुड़ के तो नहीं देखना ना किसको wave कर रहे हो. Don't overdo it. Okay. Okay. All right. टाइम हो गया, बस करें. अच्छा. Self-confidence क्या थी? Self-confidence is of course related to your self-image and your self-esteem, how you have been raised, that you are very special. If you are raised as if you are, hey, you can't do anything, get aside, then your self-confidence will take a hit. Okay, self-confident, it makes you expect to succeed. It allows you to take risks and set challenging goals. It helps you keep trying if at first you don't succeed. It helps you control emotions and fears when the going gets rough. It improves self-awareness, self-knowledge, self-esteem, and learning. Self-confidence is everything.
And what are the steps that you should take to improve your self-esteem and self-image?
Develop yourself, all the things, your self-image, your self-esteem, your goal setting, your creativity. What is purpose? Goals तो हो गए ना, goals you are setting for yourself. Purpose क्या होता है? What is purpose? And does anybody know what is purpose? Goal like, my goal is I want 5 years down the road, I want to be a fighter pilot. The purpose is to defend my country. Okay?
Something that you do for others.
Something that you do, some greater good. That is
adding value into the world.
That's very important to have a purpose in your life. You want to help others, you want to heal people, you want to be a doctor, you want to be an Air Force fighter pilot, defend your country. But then you have your own personal goals that will take you there.
And how to find your purpose if you don't know yet?
Well, what is your purpose?
What is mine? I'm still figuring out.
Well, you'll find it. पहले goals अपने बनाएं. What gets you? You have to be passionate about something. What is it you want to do in your life?
I want to travel a lot.
That's not a purpose.
Yes, that is what I want to do, but that is not a purpose. So how can I find my purpose?
But maybe you want to open a tourism company or something, I don't know.
That's what we're doing here.
Huh?
That's what we're doing here.
Okay, okay. That might work. I couldn't tell you what your purpose is, but that is something bigger than you.
But just an overview that what are the steps that should be taken to like actually figure out? Because many youngsters struggle with that a lot. They don't know what they're gonna do and which direction they're
I think once you figure it out what your purpose is, then you're almost there. You know.
Yeah.
How you're 50% there once you figure out what your goal is and what your purpose in life is. And it can change in life, you know, it can, I've had different purposes. I wanted to win Wimbledon in tennis, you know, doesn't go, everybody can't do that.
Yeah.
So, but I had a great time getting there. I did quite well, but I never did set goals. We were never told to set goals. Jao jaake khedo baar, you know, but never did set goals, but it works. Goal setting works. At least it channels you in the right direction.
And what's the good way to stay resilient? To stay resilient, like to stay persistent when everything is not working out in your favor. There does come a time.
You have to believe in yourself, self-belief, good, positive self-image. And you know that जो बीच में hurdles आते हैं life में, they're temporary things and you learn from them and you move on. That's resilience. And I found that if you stay humble and not, humility works. Stay humble, never talk big. You know, I found whenever I get a little arrogant, it doesn't work. I come crashing down. Stay humble. That doesn't put pressure on you. When you talk